morning. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is gonna be a good day. It is gonna be a good day. How are we doing? How are we doing? I noticed something on the camera earlier. Am I actually going grey? Like, that's grey, right? Like, much more than normal. I think tomorrow I need to get... It must be the lighting. I need to get different lighting. And we'll be able to get rid of it. I think. It's definitely just the lighting. Maybe a bit... Yeah. So I'll get some hair new lighting for tomorrow's stream. I think we should be good. Anyway, welcome. I brought a great yesterday. Yesterday, like I said, I didn't stream yesterday. I told you guys. We got a new garage door fitted. I know, crazy. The amazing things that happen in my life. I should really do a documentary, you know, an IRL vlog of what I do every day. Yesterday, garage door fitted. It's a monumental, one of the best days of my life. You know, it really is up there. It really is up there. Yo, Claire, thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm getting you scammed already. It has come to our attention that you've been causing a lot of murders on... No, I haven't. Therefore, you are perfect candidate to help us test our new large multiplayer servers on PM. Right, I'm not even reading that. Thank you, Claire. Yo, who we got in the chat anyway? Claire! Yo, Jack, what up? Luigi! Tim Toms!
Legend. Good luck today, George.
Thank you, Hacks! Lewis, Freddy! Who else have we got here? Snack, Blink! Been waiting ages for my first time catching you live. Welcome, Blink Retro. Welcome. Yo, Danny, Insanity, Breezy. Who we got on YouTube? Try the weekly race. Is that a Le Mans? I might actually do that because I've never done Le Mans with a which isn't fixed setup. So I think I really actually want to try that this week. Definitely. That's a very good shout, Captain Biggles. Yo, David, Mr. GT3R. Day's going good. Yo, H, what up? The Mad Dutch dude.
But it isn't working.
Claire, are you okay? Yo, Olpar, Fat Boy, what up? Shadow Viking, Mare Check, the producers of the Overtaking... Wait, what the hell am I looking this? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you guys are, you're in for a good one today, guys, I'm telling you. Let's get things on. Let's turn things on. Right, show us your piano skills another time. Anyway, so we're starting out the stream with just some dailies. We're just going to drive around, kick some ass. I think I might try that weekly race. Tonight, there is a online championship. It's Spa again. I know it might sound crazy. Spa again. So we're going to give that a go and hopefully do well in it. I know, Spa. Yeah, that weekly race at Le Mans, we should definitely do that. And yeah, we're just going to take the day as it comes. I think I already signed up to a daily race. So, and that starts in like 5 minutes. So let's do it. Wait, what? No. Oh. It starts now. Okay. Hopefully we're not too late. I mean, I thought it was in 5 minutes. Okay. Interesting. Hi, have a good racing. You're enjoying Le Mans a lot, I see. Better than iRacing, in your opinion? For me, yes. If you want to do like a, you know, a specific class of racing, which is like GT3s, you know, prototype stuff, then this is, in my opinion, a lot better than iRacing. But if you want a bit of everything, iRacing is better, right? Right. You say, oh my lord, right? I'd sometimes say, oh my lord. Sometimes. Wait, we're in qualifying now. Wait, what? 5 minutes. Shit, I gotta... 3 minutes! Ah! What? Right, What does this need to be? 83, if I remember. Right, that'll do. Holy shit. It is wet. It is very wet. Oh, tires! Oh my god! Oh god! Get me back in there! No! No! Right. It's all good. It's all good. Right, first race of the day, guys. I am late. I am late. It's okay, it's okay. We've got plenty of time to do our lap. So if we just, like, as long as we do not invalidate, we're okay. Let's do this! Wet Monza, innit? Anyway, how are we all doing? How are we all doing? Like I say, yesterday I had a new garage door fitted. And it's a very snazzy garage door. Very happy with it. Very, very happy with it.
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing.
Yo, Pemfrito! 2 months. Let's go, man. Holy crap. Cheers for that resub. Damn! Damn! I'm best person in the stream as well. Welcome. Yeah, so we don't have a hole in the garage door now. For those who don't remember, basically about 3 months ago, someone broke into our garage and stole nothing.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to
Wow. They broke in and stole
the fact
nothing.
You didn't show us the full opening of the door just proves that you are just dysfunctional. You may need some healthcare.
Shut up! Yo, Epic, thank you for gifting a sub to Spaz Badger. Epic with the gifted, let's go! Another one. Thank you, Claire, again. But yeah, we got broken into because some robber thought that there was some bikes in our garage. Little did he know that we have nothing in our garage other than stuff that needs to go to the tip and a sim rig which is unmovable. It's a 100 kg sim rig. So, they left with nothing but damaged the garage door beyond repair. So we had to get a new one. But it just took ages to be able to get a new one. But finally now, it has been replaced. It is one of the best days of my life. And, yeah. Don't know what else to say other than I just...
In work 18, kitchen closed. 10-hour shift up /no for break field spedman. Also, none of my friends want to see all 3 Lord of the Rings extended in cinema on Sunday. You could feel
Yo,
splash.
I saw that. Oh my god, let me... Please don't... No. Ah! Okay, we made the corner. It's alright. It's alright. I saw that they're doing all 3 Lord of the Rings lately, and it's made me want to go to the cinema. It's really made me want to go. I've been to the cinema so long, but it is a special moment to be able to see Lord of the Rings again in the cinema. Oh my god, I just need to not invalidate. Oh my, no! Woo! Yeah, how is it that a movie from 20 plus years ago, or a series of movies, is making me want to go to the cinema? All the new movies? Nah. But Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. Get me there. Yeah, thank you so much, Tim Tums. I appreciate that. You absolute beast. And I hope your work goes well. Right, we're not invalidating. That is the main thing here. Doesn't matter how bad the lap is, invalidating is the worst thing you can possibly do.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Oh my Lord of the Rings, Max!
The simple
Yo!
answer is...
Chicken Joe cocky.
Oh my Lord. This is such a bad lap, but at least we should be able to make it around. It's a lap! I'll take it! It's a lap. It's something. It could have been so much worse. It could have been so much worse. So, mid-pack wet Monza. What could go wrong? Man, I was not prepared. I was really not prepared for that at all. Right. Start from the pits? No, I'm starting. I'm sending it, boys.
Drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I'm sending it. Right. I think I need to run 84 for that. It's gonna be a 10-lap race. New wets. I think that's correct. Let's just start. I came here from Twitch because I got an ad and want to start talking about Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Lord of the Rings are honestly the best movie series of all time. You can't tell me that I'm wrong. It's a fact. It is a fact of life. How do I like Rain in Le Mans Ultimate? It's pretty good, but it could still be better, you know? Wait, why have I got names on? What is that? I've got to press V? Nope. V? Actually, I think it shows it until the race starts, right? Sharknado is a close second. Ah. True. What happened to McLaren Trophy? Oh, it's wet, so everyone's picking Porsche now. Although McLaren is like at the top of the leaderboard, I think. But it's now Porsche Cup for the most part. Right, here we go. First race of the day. What up, Johnny, by the way? Hope all is good. Green, green, green! Yeah, my Porsche conversion therapy is working. You still want to get into my split one time? Hopefully one day. Hopefully. Right, let's try not to die into turn one. I'm going to start lifting a little. Going easy on the brakes. Gonna just go around the outside here. Claire, you are a horrible person. How dare you! Alright, it's been muted now. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, the outside line grip! Nice! Good start. And no one died. What is this madness? Someone did die? Wait, who? No one near me. It's weird. I don't know what the best line is. Because if you go wide, you get such good grip on the outside to swing it back. But then as you're swinging it back, you lose all your grip again. Oh my god. No! I'm so sorry. I am an awful person. I'm an awful person. Oh my god. Sorry. 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 Oh my god. I didn't even mean to do that. I just braked into the corner and I... Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Hey. Hey, guys. I didn't speed off into the distance after it happened. It's okay. God, I'm an awful, awful individual. I'm so bad. I'm sorry, guys. I've just started the stream. I'm a little bit loosey-goosey. How do you sleep at night? Dude. I actually had a bad night's sleep, so maybe that is like karma for what's been happening in these races. Usually, like, so when Alba wakes up in the morning at like 6 a.m., 7 a.m., I'm like wide awake. Today, I don't even remember Alba waking up. My wife did everything. I just remember waking up at like 8:45 and I had to take her to preschool. And I don't remember anything beforehand. Anything. It's like, I'm not used to that. So, W. Geordie. How am I seeing the track? With my eyes. Yo, Robbie, what up? Alright, here we go. We're catching up. Rude, but not wrong. I don't know. It is a bit like, you know, the rain does obviously cause a bit of pain. Yeah, you know he let me through. He knows that if he doesn't let me through, there will be a death waiting for him. Smart guy. Yeah, thank you very much for the biddies again, Claire. I wanted to race with UKOG this weekend, but watching him behave like this on Monza, I'm not anymore. I don't even like race bad. I'm actually a clean driver. That was one slight mistake. If anything, it was his fault for braking early. Just like this guy's about to brake early. Yeah, like coming back across the track is so difficult. I think you need to brake very deep and then do a mega cutback. I'll try it on the next lap. Yeah, this combo is nuts in rookies, to be fair. I'm surprised they actually did it. I can't remember George finishing a race without damage. Bro. This is Le Mans Ultimate. Damage is mandatory in this sim. Attacking! Attacking! Steve. Yeah, slipstream. Yeah, look at the extra grip you get around the outside. Do like the excessive cutback. It only works on that corner. And I think it's just because of how much of a wiggle you get on the exit. Let's go! I think it's less of the wet line and more of just it's slippy, right? Trying to get the power down. Maybe a little bit of both. Right, let's try and get a good lap. Actually, no, we can't, can we? Because the race gets wetter. We've already achieved our best lap. Go for your worst lap? Martinez, I don't think it's the Porsche being OP. I think it's just more people are picking the Porsche. Because on the leaderboards, the McLaren is still up there. Maybe the McLaren works a little better in the wet, like overall or something. I don't know. Maybe a combination of both. Because the McLaren is still very fast here. And it can still hit really good laps. But I don't know. Maybe a Porsche on default setup is a lot easier to drive for most people. Oh my god. It does feel very nice around here with default setup, to be fair. Like, very nice. And I think I remember default Porsche here was the OP car as well in the dry. So I think that's why. From memory, last time we were here on fixed setup, the Porsche was the OP car. I think it's just when you do open setup, and the McLaren can obviously lower its wing, that's when it becomes an absolute machine. I think. I was getting confused then between open and fixed setup. Okay, because what you gotta remember as well is, like, you know, fixed setup, it's not going to be the same as when people can, like, exploit the car to the maximum, right? On open. Right, not to be rude to the devs, but some of the setups are a little bit, what's the word for shitty? Shitty. Questionable. Yeah, questionable. And maybe this is one of them, right? Where the Porsche setup isn't too bad, well then maybe the McLaren setup is questionable, which is why it's not too quick on fixed. But then as soon as you go to open, it gaps everything by, well, you guys know how much it gaps everything by. That one counted! I got a track cut. Look at that. That was pretty good. Only going out a little bit. Just a little bit of going out. I don't think I can go for the 159. The race gets wetter as it goes along, so I think it's GG. I might be able to beat my lap, but in terms of getting like a 59, you got to sort of get that right at the start of the race. Go, 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 go! What's the advice to learn how to build setups? I mean, on this sim, I don't know how to build setups yet, really. I don't know how it works, but the main thing... I mean, the obvious way is to just do shit and see what it does. Make changes, see what it does, right? But if you want to know exactly what everything does individually before you do it, then I think like in-game it kind of tells you, but it's not great. And although something's meant to do something, a lot of the time it doesn't. Anyone played ACC? So, yeah, making setups usually, and this is just like all shit out on the table, usually it's about the best... Whoa! The best setups are the ones where you just find all the exploits in the game. And, well, I say exploits, just the things and sliders that make you go faster. So, like, in ACC, for example, it was having soft setups. If you had soft setups, you just went faster. Simple as that. If you had your dampers on a certain slider, you just went faster. And I'm sure this game has the same thing, but I haven't dabbled into it yet. So I just use the Go setups for now whenever there's setup races, and they work pretty well. I've had a look at them and I've tried to decipher what makes them go fast, and I'm getting a good understanding now. That's a good way as well. If you do have a good setup, you can see what is different to the setup you were running before and see what makes it tick. You know what I mean? But I'm getting there, and maybe eventually I'll be able to make setups that don't suck. And Jesus, she is a snappy one. Yeah, it's getting wetter, so there's just no way I can really improve that much. You gotta get your lap in straight away. Wheelbase? I've got a SimuCube 2. If you type in ! setup, you can see my video that shows everything I've got. Jesus. Yeah, every sim has its own weird quirks when it comes to going fast. Whether it be a driving style, whether it be like something in the setup. You know, although they're all sims and they're trying to all be realistic, everything has its own, you know, every engine has its own quirk. Everything. It's just how the coding and the numbers work. Oh no. Nobody saw that. I didn't see it. I didn't see nothing. 2 points, yeah. Am I busy this weekend? I don't know. Probably, though. DM me. You gonna do any Sebring today? I'm just gonna do what comes at me. Specifically Sunday for Lord of the Rings, mate. Maybe. I have to convince Geordie. Let me watch Lord of the Rings. Come on. Did you quit LFM? I need to get ELO, but the races are just... Maybe next week will be a bit better, because next week there's Spa, right? On the calendar. So maybe people will sign up for it. And then I'll do that LFM week. Spa! Spa! Have you ever done iRacing? Do you plan on doing the Rolex 24? I have done iRacing, but not, like, excessively. only here and there. I'll probably at some point get into it, maybe. You know, I don't know. I don't know. My timeline is random, you know.
Wow. Let's go.
Maybe today
Thanks
Le
for
Mans
subscribing
Ultimate.
to UKOG.
Maybe tomorrow, you know, ACC again. No, I doubt that. Yo, Patrick, thank you for the Prime sub. Let's go. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'll probably do Spa next week just to see if I can gain a bit of elo. I can't remember what track it is. I think it's Fuji this week. I fucking hate Fuji, so that's like maybe one of the reasons why. Get off of there. You could do Pro Series and split whatever, like Cuban and Whitehead did too. I mean, I could, but I don't know. I think it'd just be a bit of a boring race. I want to make sure I'm in a... I want to make sure I have a good race if I enter it, you know. So yeah, I think if I can build some elo next week with Spa races, we can start out with a bang. With a bang. Anyway, this is the last lap. I didn't even realize. Damn it, it gets so much wetter. Oh my lord, just get me over the line. GG! Boom! That is how we do it. After a bit of a ropey quali. That's a good start. Right, let's see the... let's see here. It's not really taking off at the moment with the daily stuff, but even as it was somehow fine. Not that easy as it was with CNAC. Yeah, I can imagine. Like I say, I think maybe next week, a bit more popular track, maybe more people will show up.
Last to first for Goat Doctor.
Doctor? Last to first for Gold DR? I could do some last to first. Honestly, I don't really mind my driver rating. Like, it would be cool to get back to Gold, but I don't really mind tanking it, you know, for some last to first to have some fun, right? It's not the end of the world, so maybe we could do that at some point today. Do the odd little last to first, or... Also, I don't know why my results aren't showing up, but it is what it is. What I want to see is... What's going on here? Right, so this is the lap I got on my first try the other day. So I got a 2:01. And then ahead of me is a McLaren, then another McLaren, then a Porsche, then another Porsche. So I guess Porsche and McLaren are both pretty good here. Maybe Porsche's better, maybe McLaren's better. I don't know. They're both sort of dominating the top. Dude, this guy is clear by my... Wait, what? Wait, what? I have a feeling, this is just a feeling, that the game didn't give them a track cut. Seems as I am 1.5 seconds clear in 2 sectors, yet sector 1 they are nearly 3 seconds. That is so stupid. Great. Okay, I think, wait, let me have an actual look. So who is the actual P1 right now then? Let's have a look. So it was me there. Wait, did that guy just get deleted? Wait, he's gone. Wait, what? Live gone? Has he been deleted? There was another McLaren. I think we've seen a live deletion. Yes. So P1 also obviously fucked with turn 1. So it's currently Porsche, McLaren, Porsche, McLaren. So I think they're both probably really good. I don't know which is better. They're probably about the same, let's be real, if they're doing the same lap times. But I reckon Porsche is probably easier to drive. That's why most people are picking it. You snitch? I'm not a snitch. I'm not. I'm not a snitch, I swear.
That's a Project Motor Racing perk live deletion. Ian Bell thanks you for the report.
Shut up! Oh my god. Snitches get stitches? Yeah, maybe LMU is watching us.
Whoa.
That means we can't do anything naughty.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
And I was planning to do some naughty things.
Yes, you are a snitch.
Thanks, Hannah. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Wait, actually, weekly races. Yo, right, guys. We need a decision here. A decision needs to be made. Should I do 2 hours of Circuit de la Sarthe in a Porsche? I have never, ever done Le Mans, the track, in an open setup before in a GT3. A 2-hour race.
Snitches gets bitches, that's why George has a life and we don't.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Hannah, you are a beast as well. Cheers for the 8 months. Thank you. Should I do this, or should I do some more of the Monza? I've never done this before, so it could be a good shout. Le Mans in the Porsche. Go for Lemons, 100-minute Le Mans. It's a 120-minute Le Mans. 2 hours, Le Mans, Lemons. Alright, let's do this then. A few more of you say Monza. Don't worry. We'll have some more Monza this week, probably, so don't worry.
Wow.
It's not
Let's go.
We've done many Monzas already, but
UKOG.
yeah, there's more coming, so don't worry if we don't do that. You won't be missing
McLaren
out.
is the fastest at Le Mans with 302 kit, and is 5 kit faster than any other car.
Let me have a look. Let's see where the Porsche is. Where is the Porsche on the laps? So currently McLaren, Ferrari, McLaren. Doesn't look too hot. Here we go. Here's a Porsche with a 59.3. I don't think that doesn't seem like that good of a lap. I think we can beat that. And I am not good at this track. Like, I am not good at this track. So I think we can do a bit better. So let's sign up, get some practice in. Let's freaking do this. Let's do this. I'm ready. Let's kick some ass. Yeah. Yo, thank you so much. It's Hike for that brand new Prime sub. You are a legend. Cheers for that. Thank you and welcome. Yeah, McLaren, I know on the Mulsanne straight version of this is absolutely busted. Like, it is busted. It goes down the straight so much quicker than anything else. Busted. But, I think maybe in this version, it won't be as busted.
Is it me, or are you taking the piss by using the low poly livery of the Porsche that you are supposed to see when cars are unloaded?
No, this is my real livery, guys. This is my true... Guys, I spent so much time on this livery just because it kind of looks like the the stock livery. What CPU do I run? I can't remember what it is. Lewis? Lewis? I think we've got an exclamation point PC specs, right? Yeah, a command, there we go. I saw a clip of how you wiped out half the grid at Imola. Respect. That never happened. That didn't happen. I went into turn 1 of Imola the other day, Some guy was sending it on down the inside over the curb. I ran wide to avoid him and hit someone to try and stop myself from being penetrated. Unfortunately, it happened anyway, and death happened. Now, just because I made the first contact in avoidance doesn't mean it was all my... Alright, I'm going to stop talking. Your fault, mate. Thanks. Thanks. Right, I need to download a setup, because I do not think I have a setup. I do not. It's always George's fault. Thanks. Porsche lemons. Alright. That's easy. Oh, that's what the moles on version is. It goes moles. Look, moles. 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 Alright, here we go. The gloves are on. The minty gloves. Let's get some practice in. I was testing out the rear grip to know how to triangulate the car to get the best rotation around the slower apex of the acute angle of the corner. If you didn't realize that, then you must have a low IQ. Why is my throttle stuck? My throttle's stuck! What? I'm not pressing anything! I'm not doing anything! Why did that happen? I had to tab out and back in. What the fuck happened? Good thing that wasn't the race? Yeah! That was a good thing that wasn't the race. What the hell was that? Okay, it's working. Good. That would have been a fun race start. Yeah, imagine me trying to type that out in the chat. Saying, guys, sorry about that. My throttle got stuck. The reason I took everyone out is because my throttle got stuck. Hope you guys understand. Sorry about the race DNF, teehee. Everyone would totally believe that too, yeah. Especially because I've got the streamer badge as well. Oh my god, cold tires. Why do you have front damage? Wait, I don't know. Wait, what? Wait, why do I have front damage? What is happening? Why do I have front damage? Wait, what I hit? Where? I hit a curb? Oh my god. How bad is it? It doesn't want me to repair it. I feel like I am very slow in comparison with let's say the McLarens. Yeah, it might just be cosmetic. There's been a bird on the track. Yeah, if I got my throttle stuck at the very start of the race, I would not know what to do. I'd climb in a hole and cry. It must have been that right-hand curb where I went wide onto it with cold tires. It just gave me damage. Throttle stuck on formation lap. Yeah, but you could just like pit limit it, you know what I mean, and get away with it. Right, how sketchy is the car through here? Holy. Okay. Yes. A little bit sketchy. Right, we have time to do about 3 laps of practice. This is like really good, actually. There's more practice than I normally get. This car doesn't snap through there, which is nice. The McLaren loves to snap through there. What's TC? I'm on the go setup, but I've lowered it a little. 33. Four, 6, 8. Oh my lord! These cold tires are outrageous. This isn't a drift race, just so you know. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Cold tires excuse. Dude! It's not an excuse. It's a factual reality that cold tires give you less grip. Oh my god. Something seems massively wrong with the fuel ratio. We need to make sure to change that. So we can get the right fuel ratio after this. Jesus, this car's revving its balls off down there. Are you driving the wet champ at Spa tonight? Yeah. Are you going to do it as well, Ramone? Does going off-road affect your tires at all? I think it makes them, like, dirty to the next corner. But it doesn't, like... Unless you, like, spin and stuff, it doesn't really do much more than that. Man, you can brake so late in this car. Very late braking. What pedals do you have by chance? Heisenberg Ultimates, but I wouldn't advise them. They're too expensive for what they do. I'd say just go for the sprints if you want to go for Heisenberg. Or go for some like used Ultimates. Maybe you can get some cheaper off Marketplace. Or go for something else. Why'd you get them? I got recommended them like quite a few years ago, and my pedals broke. I was in an emergency state because we had the finals of SRO that week, and my pedals died. It was really bad. And I got some ultimates, and don't get me wrong, they're great. They're great pedals. Please do not think I'm saying Heisenberg Ultimates are terrible pedals. They are not. I'm just saying that I went from Fanatec V3s to Heisenberg Ultimates, and it's like a 10% better difference for like quadruple the price. It's just not, in my opinion, it's not worth the extra money. Oh my lord. Like, I didn't get any faster or anything with them either. It was just, they feel a little nicer, you know? So, I'd say, Jesus. That TC, I think, was correct, because this is sketchy. Red Bull second driver experience? What are you saying? Right, here we go. We're going for a lap. We're going for a lap. 81 on the fuel is what we actually need. Yeah, I've heard good things about VRS pedals. What does the fuel ratio do? You basically want your fuel to match your energy usage. Your energy is basically a stint timer. So I've got in 91 litres of fuel when there's no way I can use that with the amount of energy I've got. So I might as well put in, so it matches, which will be 81. That's as far as I can go with the energy. So I'm not over-fueling my car. Once you start thinking of virtual energy as just a stint timer that is tied to your fuel usage, it becomes a lot simpler to grasp. It's not like some sort of power, it's not some sort of like electric fuel, you know, these aren't like strong batteries. It's literally, think of it as just a stint timer. That's it. That's tied to your fuel. So I can put in more fuel in the car and think, oh, I can go longer in this stint. Because your virtual energy will run out before your fuel does. Because it's tied to your fuel usage. So you got to match them. Maybe go a little bit more conservative, so you've got more fuel, sorry, more energy than fuel. Because if you run out of it, what's it the way around? Sorry, I'm stupid. Sorry, more fuel than energy. Just by a little bit. Just by a tiny bit. I'm even more lost now, thanks. Fuel is fuel. Virtual energy is just a stint timer that is tied to your fuel. That's it. With 100% virtual energy, I can probably do like 9 laps around here or something, right? Maybe 10 laps. That's it. There's no point putting in like another 40 litres of fuel to try and get to like 2 hours, because I'll run out of virtual energy and I'll have to pit, so... Right, when I said it's not snappy around here, I was lying. It is snappy. Right, I think we're going to do a lap. I think we're going to do a lap. Right, that would have been P1 on the leaderboards for Porsche, but that is miles off still. We need to go faster. Got a lot of time to catch. Yeah, if you run out of virtual energy, but have more fuel, then you get a 100-second stop-go penalty. It's a huge penalty for running out of virtual energy. Oh my god, it's me! He's in the same car as me! I think I might practice my pit entry on this lap. Yeah, I'm running way more fuel than needed. I have got like an extra lap and a half of fuel here. So 81. I'll go 82 to be safe. On my... Yeah, leaderboards are race time, not quali. So a big move as well is when you look at these leaderboard times, some of them are genuinely not even real, because someone might have a crash and then be near the end of the race. And let's say it's a race that's all about fuel saving, for example, right? Well, that person's had a crash, their race is over. They might have 2 laps of fuel on fresh tires. So suddenly, out of nowhere, they're number 1 on the leaderboard by half a second. They're not. They are like a bit of an indicator as to what's the quick cars and stuff, but don't take the leaderboards as the gospel, right? You know, slipstream as well, bump drafting, you know, all that is taken into account. Holy shit. I'm gonna die, aren't I? That curb is nowhere near as big as I thought it was. I thought that was a mountain. So in the top 76 on the leaderboard on McLaren, it's due to strategy. Yes. Clearly. It was just the bump draft. The McLaren on the Mulsanne version is nothing without the bump draft. Oh my god, no! Let's practice the pit entry. Right, I can probably get a low 58 right now. Which I don't think is too bad. Alright, not bad. Right, what is my fuel rate? 81 it says here. Like I said, I think I'll go 82 on the fuel ratio just to be like super safe. So we had an extra... Fuck, we had like an extra lap and a half of fuel in the tank. I don't know how much lap time that would be, but it's something, right? That's minimum 2 points? Wait, what? You follow that line, you're getting an orange track cut? Okay. Okay, oh, pit entry, sorry. Yeah, okay, I'll be a bit more of a pit entry virgin. I'll make sure to not cut anything. when we get into the race. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this! Event underway. Attacking. Right, who's in the lobby? Who have we got in here? Let's have a look. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of... Okay, I'm seeing a pattern here. I'm seeing a pattern. They're in the McLaren for better strategy, guys. It's strategy. Come on. Come on. Hello, sorry, bro. Here, one go. Sorry, bro. You get penalized for MTVE even on 20-minute race? Yes. MTVE is a massive penalty. That's why on races that are less than a full tank, what you'll see is a lot of people, especially when you come into my stream sometimes, I'll be on 100% VE for quali. The reason is, I know how much fuel I need to do like 3 laps in quali, 4 laps. So just max out the VE.
Let's go. Thanks
and put
for
in
subscribing
like,
to UKOG.
let's say 14 litres of fuel. Then I can just do the quali and not have to worry about running out of VE. In the race, maybe it's a 20-minute race, just put in about 40 litres of fuel, roughly. Max out the VE, you know? It makes it a little less... You don't have to worry about something then, right? It's just one less worry off your mind. Yo, Blink Retro, thank you so much for that. Brand. No. Sub. Welcome. Thank you very much for that. You are a beast. And welcome. Alright. Load a sign. 24. Wait, how many laps would that be? How long is qualifying? Let's have a look. Qualifying is 10 minutes, so I can do 3 laps of quali. So outlap, then 2 laps. That's exactly what I got the fuel for, okay. So outlap and 2 laps. And then for the race, 11 laps, so 11 times 4. We can do 45 minutes. And how long is the race? 1 hour 40, so we need to do 50. So we need to do 2 extra laps and 1 extra lap. We need to save 2 laps of fuel. Wait, what? Wait, no, wait. We'll save 1.5 and 1.5. Yeah, I don't think you can do that though, because then you save 1.5 laps, but then you pit, and then you don't have that 0.5 saved. You can't go to 100.5. You know what I mean? It could be pit twice. Just send it and pit twice. That's going to be a doozy. That is a doozy. Do. I think everyone might pit twice. How has everyone else... Has anyone else done this race yet? Alien F1. Zero stops. Send it. Okay. Send stint 1, fuel save stint 2. I don't think you can do that because, like I say, if I send it, I'll only be able to do 45 minutes, and then I'll have to do a 55-minute second stint. I won't be able to do that. There's no way. 10 lap stint times 2, then splash and dash. 2 pit seems best full power. Alright, you know what? We'll just do that. You know what? Let's just send it. Because I bet if we don't send it, it'll be boring. If we're lifting and coasting halfway down the fucking Mulsanne straight, you guys are going to be upset. And I'll be upset. let's just send it. Just send it. Maybe we can save where we can. Where we can, we'll save. But let's not go for that extra lap. Save if I can, pit twice. If I can save, do it, pit twice. And will I need to change tires? Maybe just change left side in the stop or something. We'll see. What class are in GT3s? You all say no tires. Interesting. Alright, let's drive. I've not driven the quali setup here, so this might be a bit of fun. A little bit funny. Right, if I spin and crash, you're not allowed to laugh. That is the golden rule. The mods will ban you if you laugh. I mean, I've got 11 laps of fuel right now. If I can make it to 12, that's 48 minutes stint. 48, 48. I need to do another lap. At least. So it needs to be, like... I need to save, like, almost 2 laps of fuel on the first stint. Yeah, let's not do that. Can I drive a race with you? If you get in my split, yeah. I mean, this is just like dailies, you know? Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Yo, Zimmer. Well, I'm going a little bit faster with less fuel. But we're topping out at 75 before. Go, 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 go! The Mac is so fast here. You won't keep up. You never know. Maybe a bit of slipstream. Do some gloves make your hands sweaty? Some do. These ones I've never had sweaty hands from. They're a bit breathable. These are definitely more breathable gloves. Like, without gloves, the only reason I wear gloves is, one, because if I don't wear gloves, my wheel gets, like, all dirty. Like, skin residue builds up on your wheel and it becomes a horrible, filthy mess. But also, when I get nervous, it's fine normally, but let's say I'm on like a quali lap and I'm at the end and I'm getting a bit sweaty, or like I'm at the end of the race getting a bit sweaty, that's when gloves really like help me. So I used to never wear gloves, right? I used to just not bother, but then I wore them once and I realized, I was like, okay. You doing Imola today? I might do Imola. Depends on my timings. I don't know how long, to be honest, I don't know how long this race is going to be. And we got that Spa race tonight, so I don't know. Maybe, now looking at it, we probably won't be able to do Imola. I just don't really sweat in them. Yeah, even in summer. Like, at least with these gloves, I never, you know when you like finish a race and you're like really sweaty and you like take off your gloves and they're dripping. I don't really get that. I think maybe a little bit wet, but like it's not like it's not like a... she snap. She snap. Jesus. I like how my first lap round here, I was like, wow, this car really doesn't snap in that corner like the McLaren. Right, let's change my brake bias to something a little less outrageous. I'm not ready for those low biases yet around here. Do you wear shoes? I wear one shoe on my left foot for braking. A singular shoe. Do you wash your... Right, guys. The other day, I had a bath. I washed my legs in the bath. I'm not even joking, I did it. I specifically washed my legs. Proud of you, thank you. Like with the flannel. Like with the flannel. I've since had a shower, but like, and I didn't wash my legs. We're proud of you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna be honest, like, I still stand by what I said. I'm not, there's no extra benefit. Like, I might as, I've got the same cleanliness on my legs as to if I just let it drip in the shower. Like, I don't see, I still don't see the reason. You wash your feet? Yeah, I wash my feet. I do wash my feet. I specifically wash my feet. But the legs, I just let it drip. Just let it drip. Leg cheese? No. Honestly, I've got nice legs. I feel like if I wear shorts, like, I'd get compliments, you know? Alright, here we go. I need to, like, throttle and brake there to not die. Downshift like you cared about it. Now this is a hate relationship with the gearbox. Leak the setup. Go! Exclamation point, go! Or wait 5 minutes and I'll probably will leak it by accident. Damn it, man. You have so much patience. I don't know what I'm doing around those curves. Awful. But we're P2! Second place! This is a miracle. Oh my god. went green! This is the worst start to a lap I've ever done. And I'm just because I got one corner correct, I'm green. Alright, it's okay. Oh, that felt good. That was a dirty corner. Filthy. Push, push, push. I've got less weight in the car. Look at it's going greener. It's just going greener. Greener again. We're greening. Currently, we are on target to beat P1. Purple mid-sector. If only the start of the lap was any good, we'd be another half a second up again. Lock in. Oh, not purple anymore. Oh shit. I shouldn't be alive right now, let's be real. If we get a lap out of this, any improvement is a gift from the heavens. My God. I'm somehow greener again. Don't question it, George. Go, go, go! Ah. Everyone else improved. How's that allowed? That shouldn't be allowed. Ah, it's not fair. Stop improving. Not bad, though. I think I can get a low 57. That was a very messy lap. Like, very messy. Sloppy. That was a sloppy Joe of a lap. Right, I need to go to the bathroom quick before we switch, because a 2-hour race, or whatever it is, my bladder's gonna explode. 1 second.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right. Right. Right, 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 right. Let's do this to 82. That is essential. Oh my god. And then fresh tires. And you know what I'm gonna do in the pits? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pit, and I'm gonna whack on fresh lefts in pit, because I think, right? I do think that would actually be pretty good. So I'm going to do that. Fresh lefts in it. Maybe I'll go quicker. Alright. Where's everyone else? There they are. Whew. Use your throttle trick at the start? No. No. Right, guys, here we go. 1 hour and 40 minutes of Le Mans. I have not done an open setup race in GT3 here before, so this is going to be very interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Lemon. My fuel doesn't look correct. On the it told me to use 81 before. I put in 82 to be safe, and I'm wrong. So I'm a bit worried about that. Hopefully that sorts itself out, and I'm not massively underfueled again. If that is the case, then I need to full send it for the first stint, and then pit and get... Well, I'm just full sending it anyway. Lemon. Why is that LMP3 so far back? Or is it an LMP2? I think it's... Yeah, an LMP2. Alright, let's try and keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. No touching of the hair or face. Yo, Del Patio! Thanks for the look, I appreciate it. Right, you know, I'm just going to keep the pit limiter off because we're going up and down so much, it's insane. Right, cold tires. Cold tires. Here we go. Right, now I'll have it on.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, someone's already dead. Green, green, green! What a good starting point, eh? So many people starting from the pits. Oh. Oh my lord. Why is there an LMP2 here? They must be severely damaged. Don't lose slipstream. I can't help it. This guy got me interfered. Damn it. I actually have lost the suction because of that LMP2. But I might be able to get it back in a second. We have good straight line speed, to be fair. Look at this. Is this pretty good? I don't think we're lacking that much. Gonna lift a little for this one. Why not? Save a bit of fuel, innit? Because we're all just getting together. I don't want to disrupt the train we've got. Let's just chill out for the moment until there's a decent overtaking opportunity. Let's get settled in. Guys ahead are saving a lot more than me already as well. What's optimal suction range? I don't actually know. I have no idea. Macca's going for it already. It's as if the Macca's really quick in a straight line. Right, just stay on them. Just stay on them. Don't let them get away. I don't think anyone's doing the super save strat, so... McLaren's getting away from the Lambo. That's a bit of a worrying sight. Full tank 60-60? Yeah, that might be a good shout. There's no point filling up maximum in one of my stints, because then I won't have the benefit of low fuel. I also might change one-sided tires, but we'll see how they're looking, I guess, before we decide that. %2 a lap. They'll go to 80. Maybe the left side change would be good. Oh, has Macca got away already? Last corner curb isn't making you faster. I think it is. I'm just not taking it perfectly. Come on, boys, we need to go faster. Come on. Go faster. Come on, come on. Yeah, the fumes are getting a bit overwhelming. Right. I think that Merc's going to go for the move soon. He's not going to want to hang around because he knows that I'm sort of sniffing, right? He's not going to want to... stay tucked up for long. Hello, Hypor. That is an off-track overtake. Disgraceful. Man, it is a sketchy mess through there. Porsche low wing. I feel like I can go a lot quicker. We're going to have to do something because that leading McLaren is just getting away. It might just be the slipstream tricking me into thinking I'm quicker. It might be a trick. Damn it, I followed him. Yeah, lift and coast in this game is exactly what it is. Lift and coast. Shit, I followed him. Right, we need to go for a move. Hopefully he's not in the suction zone. God, you can trust it through there. Attacking! Alright, here we go. Why go for one overtake when you can go for two? Bang! Right, raw pace now. Let's see what we can do. Booby activated. Pulled out a slip already, I think. Or close. That was a very, very good corner. Oh, here comes Lump 2. Lump. Come on. The BMW isn't drivable in LMU. I think a lot of people drive it, but it probably has some negatives to it. Seems like the Aston and Beamer aren't too well used in this sim. But it's not that I never see anyone driving those cars, you know? Like in fixed setup, the BMW is pretty quick in some scenarios. Like at the Spa dailies, for example, but maybe in open it's not that good. I don't know. I just don't know this sim well enough yet in terms of like bop and all that. I'm just driving for fun. Which is illegal. Purple, bang! Bastard. Oh, that was a track whip. Oh, we're getting the hang of it now. You're on Discord to P1? Should I tell him something? Tell him his time is ticking. The clock is ticking. Tick tock. I can't wait for that suction. Porsche doesn't seem too bad here, though. Come on. How many cars in this split overall? There is a lot of... I mean, class-wise, there's 3 classes. This is a big race, you know. I'm not sure in GT3 how many total there are. Oh, that's better. Short shift. Maybe like 20? I guess. I think it's like 20 for each class. Hypercar, LMP2, and GT3. Why do you play such long races? I mean, I mix it up. I do sprint ones, I do longer ones, but you know, it's one of the cool things about racing is these longer ones. It allows for more strategy, right? You know, a lot of racing is just, you're sat in a line, waiting for the other guy to do something, right? These kind of races, you've got pit strategy, you've got fuel saving, you've got tires. There's lots of different things that you can do with a longer race. And also the challenge of it, right? Doing a longer race. Some people can't do like 2 hours. It's hard, right? But both are fun. And like I say, we do both on the channel. Like we started out with a sprint Monza race. Oh, that might be a cut. Yep. Balls. You get to suck each fuel save? Yeah, that's the plan. It's not a when, it's an if. Still away yet. Caught up some that lap though. Why don't I do LMP2 or hypercars? I do LMP2 a fair bit, but not hypercars because they're on a sort of ancient tyre model that's, if you've driven anything else in this sim, it feels like you're going backwards when you drive the hypercars, in my opinion. But there's going to be an update to the tyre model coming at the end of this month. So, at the end of this month, I'll probably drive a bit more hypercar stuff, or at least try them out. I'm not saying I'm going to main it, you know, but I'll probably at least try it a little bit more, you know what I mean? Is it this Tuesday, the update? There's no way it's this Tuesday. Gap for suck, about 6/10. Well, the thing about it, George Franco, is I've got triples, so I can see around me a lot easier. It does feel like I'm in a VR scenario in a weird way. I'm definitely immersed. LMU said so on random call sign stream today. Oh shit! Oh, I'm looking forward to Tuesday. Then we get Barcelona.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Vegas! Thank you very much, Vegas, for the 21 months. Damn. Balls. Damn it. How much am I gonna lose here? Like 3 times? Is it that? Fuck. That's the corner I gained so much on, and I've just lost so much. That sucks. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, this is a new wheel, yeah. Well, I say new, I've had it for a couple weeks now, but it's still new. Still feels new. That's nice. Wait, is the Hyper Patch coming the same time as the Barcelona update, or are they different? Like the content, I assume the content and the update are coming together, but maybe I'm wrong. You noticed Orlo in LMU? Yeah, he's in LMU. He's been active a lot in LMU, to be honest. You know, he's a good driver. Maybe he's legit, right? But, fortunately, as we all probably know if we've seen that video that I made last year, or the year before now, Jesus. Even if you're a good driver, you can be, you can succumb to, the dark side. So, you know, I'd like to think that he's not doing anything wrong on this sim, but he's going to have that mark on his name forever. So. What am I talking about? So, I made a... It was about a year and a half ago this happened. I was basically just doing a race on LFM, and there was a guy that was ridiculously quick in this, like, in the BMW M2 class. Ridiculously quick. And to the point of where I was like, what is happening? Like, in the race, it was just like, this guy had no tire wear in any way, and those cars, you do get a lot of tire wear drop, right? Very suspicious, just in the race alone. So, we looked at the replay, and basically his inputs were terrible, amongst other things. He got banned off LFM. This is like the TLDR. You can watch the video if you want to see everything about it. It's on my channel. But yeah, they stopped doing ACC and LFM, and they moved to Le Mans Ultimate, I guess, because people keep seeing his name on the leaderboards. And the thing is, like, the guy's obviously clearly quick, right? He's obviously quick. Yeah, there's no denying that. But on ACC, unfortunately, he was quick and wanted to go a bit quicker. instead of being a top split driver, he wanted to be an impossible driver, you know? He just took he wanted an extra bite out of the cake, and he did that by cheating, unfortunately. So now Le Mans Ultimate, I'd like to think he's not cheating on here, and you know, in my honest opinion, I don't think he is, because I don't think I've seen him ever do anything extraordinary on the sim. Go, 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 go! P1 for now. Go, 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 go! But, yeah. How long is this going to last, this P1? Woo! Nice. I don't know how I got yellow damage from that, but it's what it is. But, what was I saying? It is what it is, you know, like, I'd like to think he's not cheating on here. I'd like to think he's doing everything fairly on Le Mans Ultimate, but at the same time, I'll never know. And I will never trust him because of what he did in another game. And it wasn't just ACC, it was other games as well. He would abuse and cheating. So it's like, what are the chances that he's now somehow found something on Le Mans Ultimate as well? So, but I'm not saying he is, and I'd like to think he isn't, but it is what it is. Bang. Well, the bottom line is, don't cheat. It's stupid. Don't be a loser. Come on. Oops. Damn it. So why are you doing it? Shut up. It's different when it's me. Yo, Dr. Dan, I'm doing great, man. We got a McLaren on our ass, though. I'm a bit worried about them. I don't know whether I should save fuel or not. Wait, that was a track limit as well? Oh my god. They're stacking up. I need to be careful here. How's the tyre wear looking? 92. 91. I'm going to change the left side tyres for this next stint. I'm not too bothered about saving fuel if I can do an extra lap, because the way I'm doing it, I'm tanking the extra stop anyway, so Fuck! Sorry! Sorry! I lost it! Oh, that might be a little bit more rear damage than I'd like. Fuck! Oh no, it's still not bad. It's still not bad. Fucking hell, that was almost death. That was so close. That was so close. Yeah, we have to box twice, so... I'm gonna put in like 60% and then 60% or something like that. Perfect. Absolutely, that's what I want to do every time. In my suck. 100% the splash and dash, but if I do that, I'm not getting the advantage of lower fuel for like the whole race. If I do this, I have less in the tank. You know what I mean? For a very long period of time. Which equals better pace. Yeah, like less weight, better speed. That's what I'm thinking anyway. And it lets me do my own pace without him slipstreaming me. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Yum, 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 yum! Oh my god, I went way too deep there to try and not lose. I'm definitely gonna get overtaken now. He's gonna send it on me here. So we'll get him back after. I don't need a fuel save, guys. I don't need to. There's literally no need to fuel save. If I do an extra lap, oh well. I backed out of that. I was a bit nervous there. Come on! Oh, I thought he was dead then. Is Baldwin driving for the Verstappen Redline team? Yeah, I saw his tweet and his YouTube post. That's pretty sick, right? Think of all the sim racing teams you want to drive for, they're the most lucrative, right? So fair play to him. And also, yeah, one step closer to a real car with what Verstappen's been doing with people on that team. I think if anyone deserves to be in a real car who does sim racing, it's probably James Baldwin, so... Come on, side draft. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Right, we've got him. We've got him. How do I feel like a big sim racing team? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I was good at ACC and I could do ACC esports, but I don't know how good I am at Le Mans Ultimate yet at the eSport level, you know? Right, run, run. This is a good gap. Run. Run, run, run. Yeah, it's EP3 coming. They've got some pace as well. Good exit there. Alright, let's get a good chicane. Alright, in this lap. Nice, nice. Alright, in. Yeah, this is a big one. I gotta send it now. Damn. That was a very good sector one. %. They need to get to the end of the race. I still think I'm going to change my left side tires.
Box, 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 box.
It could be the worst decision I've ever made in my life. Or not. Let's go, Luigi. Box, box. Thank you. Right, front left and rear left. Brand new mediums. 25 laps to the end of the race. So, let's put in... Putting that much, I don't know. Now I want to do it now because I've got fresher tires for a longer stint of the race. You know what I mean? I feel like not changing tires is also a play, but I don't know. I'm just going to do this. It might not work. It may work. Let's find out. Alright, in. Perfect. Perfecto.
Time 4:04.50.
Right, I'm going to save a lot of time not putting in max energy, and then I'm going to be out on those fresh tires. So my theory is I will avoid everyone who is not changing tires and maxing out their fuel. So I can come out in clear air and zoom along. That's my theory. Let's see if it works. Because I feel like clear air is king. I don't want anyone sucking me. Alright, we're going to lose 5 seconds from the change, and then probably 4 seconds on this outlap, trying to warm them up. Come on, warm up, warm up. Woo. Yeah, maybe, well, let's be real here. Maybe, not changing was the way. But, we'll see. It'll make the race interesting, I'll tell you that. Yeah, we'll be a lot better around those right-handers compared to the others. Less chance of death around that one corner. Yeah, we're not stuck behind P14 as well. Like, no traffic, which is very nice. Sort of slotted in perfectly. Yeah, Indy. Should I ask my parents if I'm allowed to stream? Isn't there like an age limit on streaming? Like, I think on Twitch, what is it? You gotta be like 13 or over, right? So, is it? So, if you are a youngster, I think there are rules to streaming. Like, just from like... You're 14? Well, I think you can stream then. I don't know, yeah, double check the terms and conditions, because otherwise you'll start streaming, you'll just get banned. And stuff. But I think over 13 is the limit. But I don't think you can get like partnered and stuff until you're 18. I don't know, I don't really know how it works. But I think it is quite young to be streaming. Like, I know I might sound like a bit of a dad here, but like, the internet is pretty fucked up. And if you live stream, that shit's there forever, you know? God do I know. God do I know. So, I'd say, I mean, if you want to just do your thing, right, do it. But just be very cautious about what you do. You know, if someone comes in your stream and says, hey man, I know Mr. Beast, and if you snort chili powder, I'll get him to donate $1,000 to you. Just be wary of people like that. Maybe don't believe them. Maybe do it without a face cam, right? And just do your thing for a couple years. See if it's what you want to do, right? Wait, Mr. Beast is here? Wait, Mr. Beast is here? I'm shaving my head now. Mr. Beast is here. Yep, we've got clear air. Nice. Yeah, everyone's gonna have to pit again. Everyone. There's no way they're not pitting. So, this is good for us. Very good for us. We've got clear air. And then all we have to do is jump in the pits again. It depends how much time it's gonna take. Macro ahead might be triangle one stop. I don't know. Yeah, I'd say if you want to do content creation online and you're, like, a kid, then just make sure you, like, genuinely do it with the help of your parents. See if you can get them involved. So, remember that guy Alan in the BMW from the Spa race we did the other day? That really fast BMW? He is, like, what, 13 years old, I think? 12? He's like super young anyway. And he works with his dad, basically. Like, his dad does like a lot of the content. They do like Instagram. They do lots of stuff online. I think they want to stream and stuff. But he's doing it in a very sort of mature way. And it's pretty cool to see, right? But then I'd be... Yeah, just just be cautious. That's all I can say. With anything online, just be cautious. We're always young as him when we start. Oh yeah. I'm not saying like don't go on the internet. Watch out for the internet, the big bad internet. You know what I mean? I'm just saying like, you know, when it comes to like streaming and stuff, you know, and basically like instead of being an anonymous person behind a screen, suddenly you know, having your face to a brand or, you know, whatever, it does open up more risks and other doors. Just be careful, you know? Yeah, exactly. Ask your dad for help. See what they think. And maybe, you know, your dad probably knows a thing or two about stuff like this, even though maybe it seems like potentially they won't. They'll have your best interest at heart, hopefully. Because like I say, what's on the internet stays on the internet forever. So, you know, just like try and do it the right way. And like I say, I can't really talk because holy shit. Oh, Jordy! Wait, what the heck? Cakes? Cakes? Thank you, Jordy! Also tiny? Right, Tiny. Thanks, Jordy. Bye-bye, Tiny. Your presence was most welcomed. Hey, what has happened here? I think Jordy and Alba made cupcakes. They've got like bluey thing. Oh my god, they're so cute. Guys, I'll show you. Wait, Music? Maybe later, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I feel like I'm sweating it out this stream. Yeah, it is like one of the good things in life is a family, a loving family. I'm very grateful to have Jordy and Alba. Very grateful. And Tiny, yes, and Boots, the cats, of course. Go, 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 go! It's those little things, right? It's those little things, like cakes, cups of tea. Jordy Alba was I don't know, people keep saying, it's kind of, it's funny. The coincidence. Yeah, we didn't name Alba to have that. That wasn't the intention anyway. Alba's such a nice name. Where did you get it? It wasn't me. It was Jordy who thought of it. When Alba was in Jordy's tummy, I was thinking of calling her Brooke. I was like, Brookie the Cookie. That was my full intention. Was this child will be called Brooke. But Jordy was like, no. What about this name? then it just stuck. So yeah, Geordie is a Barcelona fan. Obviously, she just hid it from me. But I think we like the name because it means a lot of things. Yeah, sunrise in is it like Italian or Spanish or something? It also literally means Scotland. Like when you go to Scotland, it doesn't say welcome to Scotland. It says welcome to Alba land or something. So basically, Alba owns Scotland. That's hers. So I'm looking forward to that inheritance. When my daughter now owns a whole country, I think we'll be living well. I think it's when she becomes an adult, right? When she's 18, she then owns the whole of Scotland. That's how it works, right? Now, when Alba turns 18, she'll inherit Scotland, and I'd like to think she might buy me a castle. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, like the reverse inheritance, exactly. Like she'll like generously decide to give me maybe a castle or two. You know, I think that'd be quite cool, right? You know, I'm quite modest. You know, nothing too fancy. Yeah, have a big moat, maybe a drawbridge. You know, that'd be kind of cool. You know, I'm not selfish or anything. Just a castle or two. Make sure there's there's got to be one with a functional garage door. A thick, quality garage door. Our pace feels really good now. I feel like I'm on fire, to be honest. I feel like I'm braking too early for this. Private racetrack would be good. Yeah, you know, but... Hey, oh, go on then. Go on then. Maybe a fleet of GT3 cars as well. Just like, not a big fleet, just a small fleet of GT3 cars. Chuck in a hyper as well, why not? Guys, I'm a very modest guy. You know this. I'm sure she'd do some giveaways as well, you know. Guys, we've got a giveaway, guys. Type in ! Enter in the chat to win 10% of Scotland. That's right. You could win 10% of Scotland. We're giving it away. And if you sub, if you're a member or a sub, you get twice the chance of winning. So for one Prime sub, you have twice the chance of inheriting 10% of Scotland. I'm sure Alba wouldn't mind me doing a Scotland giveaway. Man, pace is good. We're pulling away. What I could do on fully fresh tires now.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
There you have it. Another chance of winning Scotland right there. Thank you so much, Crunkster. Crunkster. Cheers, man. P3 401, Jesus. I feel like this is the winning strategy. No! There's no way I have better brakes than LMP2. Maybe I'm wrong. I almost took him out. I almost took out P2 and LMP2. I'm sure he wouldn't have minded. It's only a daily. Hi, George. Yo, what up? Sorry, weekly. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe a little bit more on the line then. Yeah, I know they have no ABS, but obviously their braking performance is a lot better. Maybe it was like extreme lift and coasting. I think I can get these 2 laps in, I'm not sure. Random season pass code drop, let's go. Wait, what? Wait, Le Mans Ultimate dropping codes in the YouTube chat. Wait. Why aren't you giving me that? Hey, what? Do one again after I've finished. Oi! Come on, what was this? Scamming me out of a giveaway. Twitch chat are mad now. They're like, wrong chat. We were promised Scotland, but got a season pass. Good enough. Thank you, Le Mans Ultimate. Thank you for that. Anyone who wants a season pass, that's pretty hard. That is pretty pog. You have some skill pass. Where's the skill pass? Yeah, people are usually really quick when it comes to like codes and stuff. You have to be absolutely on it. No, not again! Not again! Oh, Jesus. Road to drive-through? Crunkster got it! Let's go! Crunkster! GG! A bot didn't get it. This is a magical day. Oh God, that car sounds fit. I'm learning how to drive this track a lot more now, which is nice. It is quite fun. I used to not like this track, if I'm honest. But I think every track is fun once you start getting competitive. That was a little bit of a time loss, but oh well. This is my only time doing this track with a actual setup. I think we can get into the 56s, if I'm honest, with fresh tires. Because the amount of time I'm gaining in spots now that I'm learning the corners is insane. And this is on one side tires used, you know? This isn't even on full fresh tires. So if I go full fresh tires and full push at the start of the race, what we could get. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun to get good at this track. It's a good challenge. Never know how much I can cut of this corner. Yeah, LMU, this Tuesday, what's coming out? Is it the patch, like the full tire patch in Barcelona? Or is it just one or the other? Everyone seems to think different. Like, is it the Hyper patch or and the Barcelona, or is it just one or the other? No, again! I cannot do that corner. Every lap, 25. Every lap. Right, we need to pit. How many laps to the end? 8, 9, 0. Wait. It's 9 laps to the end? Wait, what? What? There ain't no way. Yeah, I think it's 8. This says 9 laps. I guess it depends when it depends where the hypercars are. Put in 8 worst case lift and coast. That's probably a good idea. I'll put in like 8.5 laps. Now I know this is going to cost me like 2.5, 3 seconds in the pits. But oh well. Alright, box. Box. Wait. No change. that would have been great, wouldn't it? Look at the speed I'm finding now. Like, look at this. And that was after a pretty diabolical chicane. You know what, I'll just go with what it says. It says 9. Oh! That was so close. That curve is deadly. Here we go. "31 seconds. Right. I'm gonna have one of these cakes. Mmm. Mmm. Right, at worst, we need to save 0.4 of fuel. Favourite tea? Yorkshire tea. It's got to be Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire. Am I sure about my strategy? No. Of course not. But let's see. See what we can do. But we got free air again, which is good. Are you a Yorkshire lad? Midlands? Alright, so I have lived in Derbyshire. That's where I grew up. Derbyshire. Not Derby. Not Derby. Derbyshire. Not from the Lord of the Rings either. I wish it was. Not the Shire. Derbyshire. I then moved to Plymouth and lived there for a bit. So Devon. Then I moved to Sheffield for quite a few years. Wakefield for quite a few years. Now I'm back in Derbyshire. And to be honest, I loved living in every single place. Every place had its quirks. Plymouth and Sheffield especially. Wakefield, not much going on to be honest, but really weren't much going on there. The house we lived in was nice though, but not much going on. But yeah, Sheffield, whoa, good times there. Plymouth, good times. Why did you move so much? So I initially moved because I met my now wife Jordana like man, like 13, 14 years ago. Gee, it's so long ago, it's actually insane. So when I met her, it was like no secret, she wanted to go to university. And I decided, you know what? Even though we'd only been dating for a year, I was like, you know what? If you move, I'll move with you. We'll do it together. So she ended up getting a spot in Plymouth. So I went with her and we lived in Plymouth for just over 3 years. And it was sick. And then after that, she went to Sheffield. And we both decided to... Because basically she was going to be a teacher. And she was a teacher for a bit until basically Alba needed extra help, right? She had to quit, you know, stop her job to look after Alba. But yeah, she did a teaching course in Sheffield. But after that, we lived in Sheffield for a bit and then we moved to Wakefield. And then we just got homesick, so we moved back to Derbyshire. Right, that's enough to make it. That's enough fuel save. That's good to know. Yeah, basically, Jordana tried to get away from me, but I just kept following her.
Wow, let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo! Dragon Sword! TF Dragon Sword! Thank you very much for that brand new Prime. What a legend. Creep. I'm not a creep. I'm not a creep. I swear. You're horrible at the first chicane. I thought I did pretty good
Whoa,
that round.
Let's go. Thanks
The
for resubscribing
Cone
to UKOG.
86! The Cone! Thank you. I haven't knocked any of your kind over today. I've been a good boy. There's been no cone abuse. Yet. Am I gonna go to Spa tonight? Yes. Tonight we head to Spa for a championship race. We head there with high expectations. Murder everyone. Yo, Justin O'Dell, 8721. Cheers for becoming a member. A huge supporter. Huge. Thank you very much. Am I going to get my nails done at the spa? Yes. He did kill a bollard in practice.
Let's go.
Shit.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
You got me. Caught. You got me. Yo! Wait, one sec. Let me just... Looking at chat and doing Indianapolis is not a great combo. Just let me get through here. Gotta make sure I get through here. There we go. I think we're okay now. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. Good, good, good. Yeah, thank you so much, Holbeitler. Thank you so much for that brand new sub. Brand new sub. So, hype train incoming. Yo, Night of the Night! A Night of the Night. Thank you for gifting a member on the tube. You have bestowed a membership upon the chat. This kindness will not go unnoticed.
Go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, another one! Oh my god. I don't think you meant to do the chicane like that, sir. I'm pretty sure. Yo, No Skill Vertex, thank you for that brand new Prime. Welcome. Thank you so much. What a legend. It's getting proper dark here now. Look at this. I can barely see. They need better lights. Rip podium? No, we are well on track to oh my... well off track. We are well off track. No, we are well on track to getting a good result here. I mean, they are on. Not doing much. Yeah, every single driver ahead of us has to pit again. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. So I might be P5 right now. Just you wait. We are cooking! Come on! And this is just the warm-up for tonight. Say, that spa race, that's going to be nuts. Championship race. It's going to be full of sweaty McSweatingsons. Why are you not saving? I am. Wait, why? Oh, why are you saving? Oh, wait, it's gone to 25. Wait, do I not need to save anymore? It has told me that many laps for ages, but now it's gone down. Fuel not required. Okay. It might change, though. 25.9. Yeah, there's still it's right on the edge, right? So, and my current fuel saving is exactly where it needs to be able to do that. He's flashing me. Hey! 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 If you're gonna flash me, let me see something good. Buys a nice livery, to be fair. Whoa. Filth. Right, I might be held up by this guy ahead. Oh no. Ooh. That's what I like to see. I do like seeing that. Yeah, he was waving to the stream. Everyone wave back. Hello, C. James. Yo, you got yo, Zeka. What up? Yeah, I'll make sure to take my 0.25 cut going onto this straight, as we've done every single lap for the past, I think, 8 now. Let's see. I don't know, take it super conservative. Yeah! Please don't bring... No, please, no. Bring voice chat, for the love of God. LMU, give us voice chat. Please. We can opt in or out. Give us voice chat. Don't listen to random call sign. Don't listen to him. Give us voice chat that we can toggle. Proximity chat, even. Give us a toggle. Surely nothing bad can come from this. Voice chat. Voice chat. As a streamer, I'd turn it off or you would probably get banned. I don't think you can get banned anymore. For what other people say online. I think it used to be a thing. But I'm pretty sure, at least on Twitch's side of things, like let's say I'm playing Call of Duty, right? And someone says a few naughty gamer words. As long as I don't, like, encourage it and actively try and stop it, I don't think it's a bannable offense. Like, people don't get banned for it anymore, is what I'm trying to say. Because although the argument is, like, you're the streamer and, you know, whatever comes on your stream is your responsibility, that's true. But then sometimes there's nothing you can do about it, right? Otherwise, no one could ever stream any Call of Duty game. Or this game, you know, there's a chat on the left. We've seen some spicy words on the left. You know? You'll tell me any game that has has a chat feature and someone says something bad, I'm gonna get banned. So I think that's why it's not a thing anymore. At least on Twitch. Oh! Near death. Oh god, that guy nearly whacked me. Am I losing time to P1? It'll be interesting to see how long his pit stop is. Same pace, okay. Oh, that was the worst start to the lap ever. Hey, you can cut that inside a bit more than what I was doing. Now I'm losing time. Yay. But yeah, I think that's been a rule about, you know, communication for a while. Because, you know, like when you have TTS and stuff, right? There's, like, please, for the love of God, don't actually try. But, because I will ban you. But, like, there have been incidents in the past where people have tried to say things through TTS or, you know, in some way, you know. And it has come through. But
wow,
you don't get banned for it. Like,
thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
If I was, like, willfully negligent, like, really negligent, and there was all sorts of, you know, bannable things on my stream consistently, then yeah, I'd probably get banned for it. But, like, one-off stuff, nothing you can do. And it's not a rule that you get banned for that kind of thing. Yo, Destoni12, thank you so much for that prime sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Frick. Yo, Louise. Go, 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 go. And LMU getting the full Q&A in my chat right now. LMU. Favorite sandwich, go. That's the important question here. If you had to make a sandwich, what's going on it? For me, it's always cheese and ham. But, oh my god, guys, actually, a revelation. This might be one of the biggest things of the year so far for me. And it's not even close. Right? If I ever have a sandwich, it's always cheese and ham. It's always cheese and ham. Almost without fail. Well, when I went to Tesco for a meal deal, when we were taking Alba to the park recently, they had no cheese and ham. They were out. They were out of cheese and ham. So I had chicken and stuffing. It was amazing. Chicken and stuffing. Chicken and stuffing. Also, P1! Let's go! The strategy works. Oh my god, the strategy has more than worked. Oh, the strategy is dominated. Domination strategy. Oh, yes. Let's go. You can really cut that inside, damn. Huge gap, guys, huge. A rare UKOG W. Let's go! Right, let's not crash for the next 4 laps. That is essential. But yeah, guys, chicken and stuffing. It was amazing. I thought this was going to taste horrible. It's going to be on a cold sandwich. But the taste of chicken... I don't even like... When I have a roast dinner, like, I never do stuffing. Like, the only time I ever have stuffing is when I go to, like, a Toby Carvery or something. Not a big fan of stuffing, but on a sandwich, banging, banging, banging. I don't know if it's going to replace ham and cheese, but it makes my choice of when I go to the shop to get a meal deal that much wider now. That much wider. So that's why this is a revelation. The last time they didn't have ham and cheese, I had a breakfast sandwich. It's like bacon, egg, and sausage. Well, it's like a BLT or whatever. But packaged on a cold sandwich, it didn't hit very hard. It was a bit shit. It didn't hit. Do you ever grill ham and cheese sandwich? All the time. That is what an air fryer is made for. If you've never made a ham and cheese toasty in an air fryer, do it. For the love of God. How many pit stops? I did 2. And I think you have to do 2. That means there's no way you can save and skip one. Let me try it real quick. Right, what you want to do is butter the outside of the bread. Cheese and ham. So cheese on the outside of the slices of bread. Sorry, on the filling. It's like cheese on both sides, then ham in the middle, you know? Oh my god, that guy wants to kill me. So butter on the outside of the bread. The filling is cheese, ham, cheese. Put a little bit of salt and pepper on it. And you put it in the air fryer for about 9 minutes. Turn it over halfway through. And if you want to be... This is only if you're like a true... you know, you're wanting true bliss. You know, this is only if you're feeling a bit cheeky. What you can do is buy some mozzarella. And in the last minute and a half... Get that sliced mozzarella. Those square slices from Aldi. Whack one of them on it with a minute and a half to go. Oh, right on top. Just whack it on top. And I'm telling you, fantastic. There's literally no cleanup work as long as you do it correctly. Unlike, you know, when you get those toasty machines. You know, oh man. Toasty machines. Use them once, never use them again because they're filthy. Man, I want a ham and cheese toasty now. You can use a pan, but I'm telling you, this is from someone who's made ham and cheese toasties since I was like 13 years old. Nothing tastes as good as an air fryer ham and cheese toasty. Doesn't matter if you do it in the oven, on a pan, in a toasty machine, whatever. Something about it in the air fryer makes it taste so fucking good. I don't understand. I don't know what it must be magic. There must be an alternate dimension in the air fryer that takes the ham and cheese sandwich and like brings it back better. I don't understand. Maybe they put like cocaine in air fryers. And I'm just extremely addicted to some drug of some kind. Yeah, I've heard they do that. Yeah, it must be true. Kind of like White Monster, you know. I'm 90. I'm not 100%. You know, I'm not gonna be like. I'm not gonna. You know, slander them or like, you know, make claims that aren't true. But I'm fairly certain there is cocaine in White Monster. Like, fairly certain. Go, 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 go. The fluffiest pancakes ever made were in the air fryer. Yeah, I don't know how it works. After race, I'm gonna make a sandwich. UKOG. Wait, why is everyone listening to me? Is everyone in this race on radio UKOG? What's going on? Don't crash. Whatever you do, don't crash. It'd be such a shame if you crash. Now! Watch out! Bang! There's a wall! Whoa! Whoa!
Yo, what's up, George?
Yo!
How's it going, man?
It's going really good. Thank you very much for asking. It's going really good. Appreciate that. Oh, get around that corner, you big, fat, ugly Porsche. I'm sorry, that was rude of me. You're a beautiful Porsche. Porsche. Gotta attack that curb, like... attack. Thank you very much for that. John Mullen. Oh, you are an OG, my friend. Porsche's gonna, yeah. That slander of Porsche's now gonna kill me. I'm gonna crash on this lap probably. You know something that's making me drive this car a little bit better? I didn't notice it until recently, and I guess now that I'm getting more comfortable, I'm able to notice it. The lights flash when you're activating the TC. You notice it more in the dark, because obviously the lights are more vibrant, right? But it's really helping me understand my throttle input on some of these exits. And that is so vital in this game. Getting the right slip angle on the exits, and knowing what you can get away with on exits. You know, you can let the TC burr and do its thing, right? But you don't really want to enable TC like crazy. Oh, I knew it was a thing. It's just that I'm starting to use it more. You know what I mean? Like, I'm starting to adapt my driving to the extra information in the game's giving me in these lights. And it's definitely giving me confidence and lap time. Like, a lot of these exits, you'll notice now, some of them I'm still activating, right? But a lot of them, like that whole exit there, didn't get any activation because I'm just learning. It's Revicon. I know, I'm just saying that now I'm using it. So when you see the TC, basically what I'm doing is, like, it's very easy to rely on the TC. And, just let it go burr. But I'm just, like, each lap testing how much throttle I put down, how much of the rear comes around, getting a feel for it. And I'm getting more, like, to get that perfect slip angle, I'm using that to just learn. So now I'm seeing when the TC engages, I'm feeling when the car's coming out. It's a bit of a slow process, but, like, it's working. Like, all that exit, no TC usage. It was really nice. But it's nice. It's good to learn things and use info. It's like when you use, like, Motec or all these, like, you know, on Go setups, right? Like, Go Fast app to, like, see all your lap times. It's cool to see all that shit, but if you don't know how to use it or use that information to better your driving, then there's no point. But I am now actually actively using information and data from the car to help me drive better. Crazy, I know. Save some? I don't need to save anything. Whatever I'm doing right now is perfect. How was that not a cut? Holy. Alright, one lap to go. Yeah, we good. I can push this lap. Go on, James. Thank you. Oh, P5 is finished. Okay. That was the most horrible first chicane I've ever seen in my life. Turn 1 wasn't great. That chicane there was nice though. At least on the Mulsanne straight. Man, this strategy was insane. You gold driver now? Yeah, I'm sure we will be after this. Surely we'll be gold driver after this. I'm confused how people behind you have finished. Basically, they were far enough behind that the leading hypercar lapped them just before they went over the line to finish. So the hypercar dictates when the race is going to end. So we've got this extra lap barely, basically. Like, we're going way over time, right, to get this extra lap in. And it's meant that only 4 of us have got this extra lap, so the hypercar hasn't come around to lap us and get us. So they finished the race, and because they're behind the hypercar, they're all finished now, right? Because the hypercar dictates when it's over. But we're still zooming around. Man, I want to do some more Le Mans races with open setup. This is so much nicer to drive than the closed setup. Hello? Mamma mia! Devash 007 with 0010 subs, members even. 10 gifted members. Thank you so much. Holy. WWW. If you got gifted a member, make sure to say thank you. If you didn't get gifted a member, then good job, you dodged. Nice. Oh, 0.8, 0.7, 0.6, 0.5.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Hello? 0.4, 0.3, 0.2. Oh, easy. Not even close. Not even close. That was a good race, guys. That was a strategical race. We actually, for the first time in our lives, weren't idiots on the strategy. GG. What about the cooldown lap? Fuck the cooldown lap. I don't need a fuel sample. Yo, thank you so much. Later for you with 2,000 bits. Not 1, not 2, not even 3. 2,000 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got an achievement. Event Horizon. Isn't that a movie? Let's go. It is so long since I've not fucked up the strategy in some way. We actually tried something different, and it worked. Let's freaking go. Right, let's save this, because it's got the better fuel thing. What's the thing called? I'll call it UKOG Air. There we go. You ever played F1? Back in the day, I did. Back in day, but not recently. It's because of the livery. Maybe, maybe. Damn, that was such a good race. I can't believe how much fun that was as well. Jesus. This guy blocked me as well. Such a dirty one. Aaron S., you're in so much trouble, you have no idea. You're in so much trouble, you have no idea. Oh, shit. Aaron S. Oh, no. Maybe we should watch the replay. I mean, Le Mans Ultimate are watching right now. Should we be, should we be real snitches? Oh, look at all that green. Oh, yes. Oh, give me that. Oh, it's just... that last red. Look at that green. Wait, I hit something in quali. But I still went up. Yes. God, that was good, man. I kind of want to see what that guy did. Like, what was so bad about it, but it is what it is. You know, we're not going to snitch on him. Right, where is this online championship race? I need to sign up for that first. That's the important thing. Where is it? So this is what we're doing tonight. The night has led to this. The online championship. We have to know? Alright, we'll find out. It's the WEC experience. The not wet experience. A wet experience around here. 7 p.m. So that is in 45 minutes. Hypercar and GT3s. Jardia's in here. We can have a chat with him. Join. Right, there, we're entered. I think that's it, right? Let me just double check. Yep, we're in. We're inside of the event. Good shit. How is Jardia back to gold? He must have cheated. He must have cheated. He must have cheated. There's no way. We all know what Jardia's like. Spot looks like a hammer. I think it looks like a little Uzi. A little Uzi. Isn't that like a rapper's name? Lil Uzi. Right, let's look at this replay. Although, has it bugged? It's like not closed. It's not closed all the way. It's like... shit. Summit's blocking LMU. So, I think... it's stuck. It's jammed. Le Mans Ultimate is jammed. Come on, close. Close the damn door. Hodor must be doing something here. Oh, there we go. What does Le Mans look like? It looks like I don't even know what that looks like. Nothing. It looks like a whale. A mouse? How is that a mouse? How does that look like a mouse? I don't know what it is.
Whoa.
A mole?
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
I ain't seen no animal from this. Yeah, a little bit like a boat upside down. That is true. Yo, Smy Dave, thank you for that resub. Another resub dropping in. Cheers for that prime again, my friend. 2 months. Bang. Cheers for the streak. Appreciate it. And Devash again for those 10 gifted members on YouTube. That is highly appreciated. Thank you. Alright. Here we go. I just want to... Right. LMU, if you're still in my YouTube chat, please look away. I don't want to get someone banned. Unless... You know what? Look away until I say so. And then, depending how bad it is... Oh, you went to eat? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, good. Surely they haven't got the speakers on or anything. That's good. That's good. Wait, let me at them. Let's see if they're still here. No, they're still in the chat. They're still in the chat. They can hear. Stay away. Keep eating that sandwich, LMU. Can you tell us something about Ghost setups? I'm not sure if it fits for me and if I should only buy several car setups or the full subscription. Right. If you're worried about whether it's worth it or cost or anything, here's the cheat code for Ghost setups. If you're worried about setups in general, just buy one setup for one track. That's your cheapest option. Just try one. See what it's like. Then it's like a couple quid. It's not the end of the world, right? In terms of, like, let's say you want to get all the setups for the Porsche, my advice would be just get a subscription because it's way cheaper and you get 30 downloads a month. That's enough to get 2.5 full car packs in 1 month. Just get the subscription. It's easy. And then if you want to cancel after 1 month, do it. You know? That's the cheapest way to get the most setups out of Go. They probably don't want me to tell you this. Jonathan Go Setups is probably watching this stream right now and saying, you are an idiot, George. Stop doing this. But that is like the best way to get the most out of it. Because you could buy a pack and it costs whatever it is. Or you can get a subscription, which is like half the cost, and you can get like basically 3 packs. You know, you just gotta. You just can't download them all on one day. You have to space it out. That's it. It's easily the best way to do it. So yeah, that would be my advice. Or don't get Go setups. You know, do whatever you want. But I would definitely advise them, obviously. Right. Who was it? Who was the naughty guy? Does anyone remember his name again? Do I still play ACC? Not really, but I'm not like inclined to never play it again. It's just we're waiting on content. Aaron S. Is this it? AS? Is this the guy? AS. How do I find out his like full name? I think it's only on the post-race screen. Let's see any people with an AS for a name. I think this is the only guy. A. Garcia. Let's check the other clash just in case. A. Weimar. A. Wen. Yeah, it's got to be him. It's got to be him. Alright, so... Wait, I've got to go back a bit more. Wait, no, not that far. Right, who was it who was angry at him as well? Who was it? Apparently he was blocking. How does he dress himself in the morning? Shut up! Fulcher. Right. Wait, he's a lap ahead. Wait, what? Fulcher and Fox were angry. Well, it must be around here then. Wait, what? So he comes out the pits. AS is here. Right, so it's a little bit longer. Right. Yep, right, okay, we're getting closer. This is it. Right, that's him ahead. This is the drama. This is the drama. It took us a while to get there. But apparently this yellow car ahead does not know how much trouble they're in. Wait, is he doing it already? Wait, with Fox. This guy doesn't even know how much trouble he's in. Right, so far, everything looks fine. Yeah, this is all normal. This was all normal. Nothing abhorrent here. Oh my god. He blocked you all lap on lap 18 and 19? Oh shit. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, he's trying to navigate that guy, so it's a bit of an awkward... Right, now we should probably give it up. He's a lap down. This is when he's got to, you know, this is it. Give up the position.
Wow.
Give it up.
Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yeah, the excessive flashing might be a little too much. Yo, Hesse Vapes, thank you for that Prime sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yo, Jimmy, what up? How's it going, man? Okay, I can see a little bit of anger here now. A little bit of anger. Keep flashing. It's like a... Jesus. It's like a rave. Flash! Ah! Savior of the universe! Oh no! No! Oh my god, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. No, I should actually. I should be laughing. I wonder if it keeps going. He's there again! Oh my god, it's not over, boys. Oh! Wait, what in the... That is an entry to that corner. I think, right? I think it was that guy again in front. Now, hear me out. This is just a theory. I think he spilt some oil. Like, just saying, like, banana peel maybe? I wonder if it keeps going. Surely he's not going to catch up again to this guy. Like, surely. I don't see him anywhere. Hey, there's me. Wait, he's in the pits? Wait. His race ended? Wait, what? Where is... Wait, he got back ahead. Something happened again. Oh, no, maybe after the... Oh, okay, it's after the finish. Gotcha. But he got ahead again. Oh, well, that is interesting. Apparently, laps 17 and 18, he was defending constantly. So let's have a look here. I don't even know what to make of all that, to be honest. Like, watching all that, like, I'm going to be honest. It felt like that guy's obviously not adhering to anything with blue flags. And he's obviously turning in to and just ignoring the fact that he's getting flashed the blue flags and someone sent it. You can't then defend, you know what I mean? You can't then try and squeeze the overtaker when you're a lap down. Obviously, I think most of us know that rule, but I think this guy's obviously been, he's been way too aggressive and abusing that and just not adhering to blue flags. Being a bit of a dick, basically. But the guys lapping him definitely have lost their head a bit, and, you know, at the end of the day, trying to knock them off and drive them off the road and crash them. I get it, it's annoying, but it ain't helping anyone, and it meant that this guy spun a lot as well, so... It's like, it's about not losing your head, right? Now, this is great for me, because I'm not part of this. And I'm now just watching the replay and laughing. And So, for me, this is fantastic. I love this. But if you want to, if you're in this situation and don't want to crash with a back marker, or you are the back marker doing this, just don't. Just don't do it. Alright, let's see. Right, so this guy is caught up. Lap down, by the way, ahead. Lap down. Let's see. It's basically about self-control, right? It's like when I had the Babliano incidents. Everyone knows about the Bablianos, right? At Monza. If you don't, basically there was this two brothers at Monza that kept taking me out every race I did one day. Like 5 races back to back. Now I could have taken them out. And god damn did I want to take them out. And yes, at some points when I was with them, I'd give them a bit of an extra squeeze. Maybe a bit more of an e-sport, you know what I mean? But I never decided, you know what, I'm now not turning, you are off the road into a barrier. I didn't go out of my way to completely destroy that race, because 9 times out of 10 when you try that, you end up just killing yourself. Or they get so angry, then they retaliate back again, you know? Okay, that seemed like just a normal overtake. I don't know. Am I crazy? Oh. Okay, so Fox ahead goes a bit wide. And he unlaps himself. Right, there's no rule about unlapping yourself, but again, this is probably a bit of a dick move, because clearly the guy ahead just made a little mistake, and this guy just had to do a tiny lift, and more than likely, Fox, who we're viewing here, is just going to drive away. Clearly, he's got more pace. He's a lap ahead, and he's just made the overtake this lap. So, re-overtaking there, not illegal, but a bit of a dick thing to do. I still don't think he knows the dimensions of the trouble that he's in. Oh, he's in trouble. Now look. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay, so yeah, clearly this guy is quicker. He's now going for a move again. Nothing wrong with that so far. I had a race the other day where I went a lap down to get, because of getting shunted, drove my line against the leaders until my tyres turned on and pulled away. Yeah, maybe that could have been the case here, but let's see. I think he does have the pace. Or it's like, not by a lot, but he does have a bit of pace on him, I think. Because he has caught up to him to then lap him, you know? So, he's still got a bit of pace, and maybe the guy ahead, this AS guy, is just, maybe he's not that confident, and maybe when he was following this guy, he got a little bit of a, got into the groove. But we'll see. Nothing horrific so far, but very annoying, right? It's annoying. Yeah, so are we blaming Jimmy for this then? All right. Like, this is a tough one, because you guys decide whose fault this is. Because he's going for a move, he's a lap ahead, the car that's a lap behind can't defend. They're not allowed, if they go for a move, they have to have it. Clearly, he's ahead here, but he's lifting and coasting, and the other guy isn't lifting and coasting. So then he now pulls ahead, and they end up going into this corner side by side. And I would argue here that Fox actually came off the curb and tapped him here. Now, this is on Fox. The spin is completely on Fox here. But you could argue that this guy ahead shouldn't be there he should never have been there, because he's like trying to defend his position around the outside. But the reason he's at the outside is because this guy was lifting and coasting, and maybe this guy's on a different strategy, this AS guy. He's like not saving fuel at all. So he was maybe caught out by this. Maybe he was trying to let him go, but didn't know, because this guy's lifting and coasting, and it pulls him back alongside. It's a very awkward one. I'd say both are probably at blame here in some way. The point in which the back marker's defending, I agree, right? 100% this back marker shouldn't be trying to defend this, but you, like, the only I'm just trying to play devil's advocate here, by the way. I'm just trying to give every side. The argument is, though, that maybe this guy, because you'll see here on the inputs, he's on a different strategy. He's not lifting and coasting, and maybe he was caught out that this guy on the right is heavily lifting and coasting. So he's just sending it down here, and suddenly the car that's overtook him goes, Nyum, and falls back, right? And by the time he notices, he's on the brake and he's side by side, and now he's got to leave the room into the next corner. He can't just brake more because he'll lock up, right? He can't brake less because then he'll miss the corner. So maybe he was caught out by the guy who's overtaken him, Fox, lifting and coasting. I'm just playing devil's advocate, you know. I wouldn't advise, if you're overtaking back markers, to lift and coast. Between the 100 and that orange board. So about 130. That's the normal braking zone in these cars. And look at where he's lifting. You know what I mean? So maybe this just caught this guy out in some way. Again, I'm just playing devil's advocate. I'd say both are probably at fault in some way. I'll leave it there. It was funny, though. That was good. That was good to look at. Yeah, he left him lots of room as well, so I don't know. Fox, I know you're in the chat. I don't know. I'd say that's a 50-50, but I would say that guy was clearly he was a bit of a dick back marker. You know, one of those guys where if you're coming up to him, you're like, oh, no, this guy. Oh, no, here we go again. You know, one of those, right? So I get it. I fully get the frustration. Here we go again. Oh. Right, WEC Weekly. Wait, not WEC Weekly. It's what is it? It's this. WEC Experience. That's what it is. Wetly. Right, how long have we got? We got 25 minutes. So, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? I know this sounds crazy. I'm going to use this time to practice. I know. You guys are like, what the hell? What is this? What the hell is that? Practice? What are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm sorry. I'm going to try and perform to the best of my abilities in this race. Again, a foreign concept in this stream. But with the power of this bluey cupcake that my daughter made me, I will get pole and win the race easily. Let's go. You've changed, George? I don't know if I can still say subbed. I'm sorry. Disappointed daughter incoming. It's laced. Oh yeah, they're actually pretty nice. Thank you. I know. They're nice. More. Alright. I'll get some after the stream. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Jordy. Right. What setup do I use here? It's the Go E, right? It's that. Let's do the race setup first, actually. The race. The only thing about this is I don't know if the fuel ratio is correct. We'll leave it for now, and then we'll see. That's the one thing, is the fuel ratios aren't always correct. I don't know if it's because of updates or like different conditions. I don't really get it. But... Alright, let's go. I'm currently building a sim and haven't picked a cockpit yet. Any recommendations? I'm not partnered with any sim rig company at all. So my advice would be go with the cheapest. At the end of the day, most aluminium rigs are just big chunks of metal that you put together. I don't know. But maybe find one that's on offer. Use like a content creator's code to get a discount. Like I'm sure like Jardia, Jimmy, and some other people probably have codes that you can use and stuff. GT Omega they're with, right? Do something like that and get a bit of get some money off or something like that. Next Level Racing. Next Level Racing are good. I got a rig from them because I was with Veloce and they were partnered, right, with Veloce. And it was a great rig. Fantastic. But if you are to buy them, very expensive, in my opinion. I think that the top-level rigs are more expensive than the top-level rigs from other competitors. But you do get that extra quality, I think. You do get a lot of, like, ease of life things. But there's so many rig companies nowadays, you can just, to be honest, it doesn't really matter where you get it from. They're all going to be pretty damn good. That's the good thing about sim racing, in my opinion, at the moment. It's, you know, back in there, there was like...
Please!
Hey, oh.
Please!
Please what?
Please!
Please what?
Please!
What? Please what?
Please!
What? Please what? Please! Thank you, Phil. But that's the good thing about sim racing nowadays. It's like, you know, I feel like 5 or 6 years ago, it was like, you know, you had Fanatec, and then there was like other companies, right? Don't get me wrong, but like Fanatec was pretty much the main big one. And then that was sort of most people's starter stuff, right? For wheel and pedals. Rigs, it was like, I think you had like SimLab. Monitors, I mean, those 49-inch monitors and stuff weren't really a thing yet. Nowadays, there are so many things, it's unbelievable. Like, there's so many things, it's unbelievable. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, all the others that I just listed, right? But there's so much competition, and it's also brought the prices down. So back, like I say, 5 or 6 years ago, direct drive wheel, it was like $1,000 for, like, the cheapest DD you could get. It was $1,000. You know, the DD1, the DD2, Simucube, etc., $1,000. Now it's like you got all these different ones that are completely way below that, and like some even entry-level DDs. You know, it's insane. So if you're gonna get into sim racing, like it's only getting better or like more accessible as time goes on, which is a very nice thing. So yeah, have a shop around for rigs. They're all gonna be pretty good. Just go with one that does what it needs for you and see which company does it cheaper, or if you can get some like discount codes or something. Or wait a couple months until I maybe one day get a rig partner, and then they'll be the best rig. That'll be the best rig company. The sellout. My rig is made out of wood. I've seen people do that on Reddit. So many people make rigs out of wood, but it works. Oh no. Help, my ears are not ready for this. I'm so glad I have a mute button. I'm so glad I have a mute button. I am so glad. Get scammed. Thank you, Philippe. How do I feel about the sim racing competitive scene? What, right now? There's competition where, if you look, right? If you specifically want esport competition sim racing, if you're not bothered too much about what platform it's on, you can find some still. There's plenty of stuff. Wasn't it like the British Porsche Cup thing on iRacing yesterday? But the problem is, like I say, most of it's on iRacing now, and it's not for like huge prize pools really, or there's not like much buzz around it really. You know what I mean? I feel like it's definitely dropped off. There's still competitions, there's still, you know, leagues, there's still many things that with highly competitive drivers, but it's not as big of a buzz, at least from my perspective, anymore, than what it was like just 2 years ago, right? Or maybe 3 or 4 years ago it was really kicking off. So I think that's why you're seeing a lot of drop in esport teams as well. At least from the ACC side of things. Like, almost every team that I know from ACC doesn't exist anymore, apart from Visceral. Yeah, Veloce, I don't even know if they exist anymore, if I'm honest. Do Veloce do anything esports anymore, guys?
Why you scam people?
Oh my lord, that is the worst TTS. Again, so glad I have a mute button. So glad. That is why I scam people. Remember SRO? Petridge Farm remembers SRO. Do you think LMU has the potential to fix the problem with the scene? Oh yes, I really do think this eventually does. Now this sim 100% has way too many bugs at the moment. It is not stable for an absolute sweaty esports sesh. It's not stable enough yet. I think everyone knows that. But the potential's there. I think the popularity's there. That's a big thing as well. Popularity, unfortunately, even if there's an amazing sim with an amazing to drive combo and all the drivers love it and there's a huge prize pool, popularity does come down to it of the sim, because if no one watches it, then GG. I think this game is becoming a lot more popular. I think lots of people are driving it. Like, this last few months, I feel like this new update has really made it a lot nicer feeling to drive, and for a lot of people. And a lot of people are coming back to Le Mans Ultimate having tried it before and really enjoying it. For example, me. It's just, the sim is definitely growing, and it's becoming much better. And that's half of the puzzle. Having a fun, popular sim that has esport potential. And I think this could definitely do it. Now, I think it's still got a little bit of time left. You know, there's definitely a lot more polish needed on this sim. It's absolutely no question about it. But it is getting there. No valid lap yet. Give it time, you know. Good things come to those who wait. I feel like I might need less wing on the rear or something. Like, I'd love to do more esports stuff, right? But, It's not really happening. To be fair, though, because there's not really been any esports stuff for a while, it's made me focus on my content creation more. And I guess maybe that is a huge reason why you are here in the chat right now. You know? If you've discovered this stream and my content in the past, like, 6 months, maybe a year, because of that. Because I really sort of focused in a bit more on it. I found you from TikTok. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Oh my, I'm never doing a valid lap. I'm never doing it. That was orange. I found you from PMR. I find Le Mans Ultimate a really easy sim to watch. It is very pretty as well. There's no excess, like, bloat on the sim, you know what I mean? It's just cars go around track. The visuals look quite nice. The UI's alright. Found you from the infamous Imola wet race. Wet it. Yeah, Jada is a big reason why a lot of people found me as well, to be fair. And I will, I always, appreciate Mr. Honzik for that. If you honestly want to know how I found you, how did you find me, Lewis? Upside down in a toilet at Corp one evening? Nice. Followed you after you told the story of a guy trying to sit on you in a toilet at the Sim Racing Expo. Please don't make me tell that story again. God damn it, I'm trying to get a good valid lap in. Guys, when I went to the Sim Racing Expo, like, is it 3 years ago now? Jesus. I went to the expo one year, and I went to the bathroom. And whilst in the bathroom, I wanted to do, you know, a number 2. And I locked the cubicle. However, the cubicle was broken and the lock didn't work. I didn't know this at the time. I was halfway through doing my business when suddenly the door opens. Now, I'd expect someone maybe thought it was a free cubicle. They open the door to come in, see me, go, oops, sorry, and then leave me to my business. However, that wasn't the case. There was an elderly gentleman that opened the door, didn't look in, already was turning around and pulling down his trousers and was about to sit on me. I had to push his naked ass and say, hello, there's someone here. Many questions were raised from this. Like, who sits down in a public cubicle without looking? They just trust and sit. Maybe things are different in Germany. You missed the part. You invited him
Let's
in.
go. Thanks for
I
subscribing.
didn't invite him in. Yo, Soccer21, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Like, I could never trust a public toilet to just blindly sit. Like, I just couldn't do it. His seat's taken. I didn't have time to come up with a witty comeback, a witty remark. It was just some sort of like British like, oi! What you doing, blood? Can't park there.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG. Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Oop. I turned in too early. Oh, shit. Oh, that was terrible. This lap sucks. Let me try something. Yo, thank you so much for the resubs. Wait, he's been scammed. Let me unmute my TTS for a second. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you got scammed. I'm extremely happy. Oh my god. Yo, Porridge Guy! Let's go! He knew you were there. You touched his ass just like he wanted. Oh my god. Thank you, Porridge Guy. And Schmexy Man. Thank you for that wonderful resub. Wonderful. Is this fixed setup? No, this is open. I'm just on full fuel, that's all. What's in my wait 1 second. What's in my fuel thing be? Let me click start again. Come on. What does it say? What does it say? 83. Okay. 83. Alright, so I'm going to try something. I'm going to go less... wait, I can't show you guys this. I'm not going to leak the setup. I'm going to go less rake and less wang. And I'm going to see what it does. I don't know what the wang to rake ratio is in this game. Like what is effective? I don't know the wang to rake ratio, but oh, I need fresh tires as well. Let's go. Yeah, many questions from that incident, you know. Who sits on a toilet blind? You know, I don't get it. I don't get it. You never enter a cubicle in reverse. Pants down in reverse. But, hey. I've never tried. It sounds like a dare. You know what I mean? Like, UKOG, a day to go into that cubicle blind, reverse in and trust the seat, trust the process. I'd never do that. I've been to music festivals before. I know what those seats can end up like. Bless him. I hope that guy's doing okay. I hope after he almost reversed onto me, he found a clean toilet. That's the good ending. You know, I hope we got the good ending from it. Hey there, I'm high as fuck again, and I'm watching your stream again. This is amazing entertainment as always. Love you. Thank you, Arshad. Was that the time you nearly had Dave Cam sit on you? Wait, Dave Cam has never sat on me. Unless I'm forgetting something. The only other thing I can remember is I fisted Dan Suzuki. So I went, right? When I met him, I only had like, it was Fosh that was speaking to him. I didn't really know him at the time. And they were having a conversation. And I thought I'd just say like, yo, it's good to meet you, man. So I went out for a fist bump. He then shook my fist. And it was not on me. That was not on me. I am the most awkward man ever in real life. I have horrific anxiety and social awkwardness. But it was not my fault I fisted Dan Suzuki. But let the record show. Man, this setup feels fire. What the fuck have I done? If it takes a Rouge, like, well. I need a bit more rake though. I'm going to stay in this server a little longer because the server's going to open and it'll just be practice. I can stay in here for like another minute while the 5-minute practice is up in the server. Just to get this setup working well. Little bit too much understeer now. Little bit too much understeer. Maciej Malinowski. Yeah, this is a championship race we're about to enter. This was lap 1, to be fair. Lap 1 tyres. I think we need to be in the 18s, though, from the last race we did. Let's see how much quicker it is with this Wang. Yeah, tyres are now up to 10th, roughly. You have to sort of nail it. I might need to go up on the... Whatever I've done on the rake, I need to go up at least one more. Because you really have to nail it to get it turned in right. Seems to be working. Holy shit. Lower wing is helping down here. Look at that. Nearly an 18 on my first lap. Wait a second, boys. Have we found a new dock? I need to be very quick, though, because it's about to go into qualifying. What was this? I had minimum wing. Let me just, 1 second. I need to go up 1 click on the rake. And I'll just send it. Fuck it. I'll just send it. Alright, let's save this setup. Save setup. Wait, it's not... What the fuck is that? It's not EQ... What? Right. What the fuck? Go... No! Go for UKOG low wang. Wait, fuck. UKOG low wang. Yeah. Right, let's join this server. Wait, what the fuck? WEC Weekly? No, what? Hello? Oh my god, I'm lost. I'm lost in the menus! There. I got lost. I got lost. Compete and have fun. Thank you. I will. When did how to get into racing? I've been like racing of some kind for my whole life. I did karting when I was younger, and then like all the Gran Turismo games and stuff. Toca Race Driver. But I got into sim racing around like COVID era. Like proper sim racing. You know what I mean? Proper sim racing. What are my camera settings? What for my for this? What do you mean by in-game camera settings? I think I've just got it on like I'm on triple, so it's on a calculator, but it's like it equates to about 37, 38, 39, 40, 41 sort of FOV. Something like that. Right, car setup. Shit, I don't have a quali setup that's low wang. Oh, I'm just gonna have to use this. I don't have a quali setup that's low wang. Maybe I should make one real quick. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 clicks. Fuck it. Right, I've gone... So, what I've done is I've taken the Go setup, the Go race setup, and what I've done is I've gone minimum wing, so 2 clicks less on the wing, and I've gone 5 clicks less on the rake. Now, I can't tell you exactly what that is, but just know it's 5 clicks less on the rear ride height. That's what I'm doing. Now, it might be good, it might be bad. We will find out, I guess. Just giving it a go. Now, this is what you do when you, well, this is what you should do with any setup, really. Sort of fine-tune it to your liking. And I'm liking the lower wing. Yeah, I'm going to have more understeer on the fast corners, but the lower wing is going to stop that. Because I'll have less downforce, so... what I'm hoping is faster in a straight, not as much grip on, obviously, the fast corners, because I don't have the rear downforce to save me, but faster down the straight, and hopefully more traction out of the slow corners with the low rake. pen to paper, that's what I should be getting. And maybe even just as good at turning around these corners, because I've got more wiggle on the rear. Wow. Right, tyres are very cold. Right, I'll try and just do this quali in 3 laps. So, 1 lap now and another one. And then the final lap is if I absolutely soil it, you know? If I soil quali, we'll do the final lap. So this one is to warm up the tyres. The pace isn't going to be good on lap 1. It never is. Just lap 1 things. Right, here we go. Okay, I could do that flat on lap 1 if I wanted to. I did a little lift though. Why isn't the brake bias mapped to one of those encoders? It probably should be. Wait, maybe it is actually. Oh no, that's ABS. I should maybe do it to something. Try the blue one. No! No, no, no! Open the tire window. Still a bit low. We're getting there towards the end of this lap. Thankfully it's a long lap. But probably for now, to the end of the lap, it should be okay. Do I use SemiQ 2 Pro? Yes. It's not the ultimate one or whatever it is, it's the... Come on, come on, come on. Come on.
Time 2:18.98.
No! Fuck, I think we have to do another lap. That was such a bad T1. Very bad T1. No! Yeah, we're gonna have to do the extra lap. Good lord. Maybe this is a bad idea doing this in quali. Testing out a different setup. It might not even work well. I think this is a very bad idea. Should have just stuck with the other one. Well, let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. don't need to lift there. Right, we need to be getting into the 17s. I think we can do that if we nail it.
Lap 2, 18.45.
Come on. No. No. That was such a bad quali. That was so bad. That couldn't have been any worse, if I'm honest. Mission failed. Mission failed. That couldn't have been any worse. Couldn't have been any worse. How long is this race? An hour and 40 minutes. Wait, what the fuck? 6 tires? That's all we get? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, oh, man, that was so bad. I just suck at quali, man. Holy fuck. Right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be 1 second before this race starts. Come on, we can bring this back. If I'd have done a good... This is the sad thing. If I'd have done a good quali, we'd be P2 right now. Actually washed, man. Holy shit. That is such a bad quali, it's unreal. Like, an unreally bad quali. You'll get them mechas in the race, thank you. Like, I've done 17s before here. A couple weeks back. And that was with the other setup. That potential on that setup was so big. Like, I mean, I want to say I'd be able to fight for pole, to be honest. There was so much in that lap, it was insane. Like, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. It do be what it do be. Just check some here. Oh, I really hope that suspension is good for the race. Oh, have we got to do the same as we did last time, guys? So, with this race, we save 2 laps of fuel in stint 1, right? And then the next stint, we save 1 lap of fuel. That's what we need to do, isn't it? So, stint 1 needs to be... How many laps does Stint 1 need to be again? Can anyone remember the last 1 hour and 40-minute race we did? Yeah, we don't have a custom livery because we entered the championship with this, sadly.
Teams and drivers
159.8 for
a race
hypercar.
start.
Alright. And then I think in the pit stop, I'll change the left side tires. Because that worked. Like, last time, changing tires really worked. So I'll change left side tires in the pit stop. I think that'll help me. Last time I changed tires, it was OP, but I don't have the opportunity to change tires right now, so... No changing? I am changing. Facts. I am changing. You cannot stop me. I did the last race, changing tires was absolutely the call. And I'm doing it again. Right, so we need to do 22 laps for Stint 1, I think. So let's get that on here now. Yeah, we need to do 22 and 21. That's what we need to do for laps. And ideally we do it in the first stint, where we save. 22, then 21. Alright, here we go. We do need to do a lot of lift and coast on this first stint, though, to be able to do it, remember? A lot of lift and coast. Weights behind slower car. I am. Yeah, then push on the fresh left side tires. Alright, here we go, bye. Sweet. Here we go, guys. Championship race. 100-minute.
Green flag, green flag.
Of this wonderful track, Spa. Bit of screen freeze there. Oh, I can take a rouge a lot better than with the lower wing, which is nice. But I'm still no match for the Macca. Oh, there's a rejoiner ahead, watch out. Oh. Alright, let's just test out this setup. Yeah, I'm still on the -5 click of rake setup. No wing, -5 rake. I really hope it isn't crazy understeer city. Right, I'm already gonna fuel save. As much as I can. Getting anything over these McLarens in terms of fuel and Lambos is essential. Like, I need anything I can get, because they have better fuel energy saving than me. Oh, I hope this isn't super understeery. I really hope I haven't fucked this up, but let's see. Sorry, bro.
Lap 2, 30.02.
Jesus, that was sketchy. See like a little lift when I'm behind people.
Attacking, attacking, I will defend, attacking, sorrow. Attacking, attacking, I will defend, attacking, sorry.
Attacking, defending. Sorry, bro.
Lap 2, 20.73.
Push. I'm not in any VC now. I'm in sweat mode. Sweaty mode.
Let's work together, sorry, bro. Let's work together, sorry, bro. Let's work together, sorry, bro. Let's work together,
Sorry, bro. Right, but next one I'm muting. Thank you, though. You silly billies. We need to focus. Focus. Yeah, I'm definitely going to change one side of the tires in this race for those fresh mediums for the second stint. Which side, though? It's gonna have to be the left side. More right-hand corners, it makes sense. Very good job at saving fuel at the moment.
20.08.
Stay out, box. Look at them, they're all fighting like crazy ahead. Guys, this race is on. This is gonna get spicy. I need to lower my TC a bit. So you guys might be wondering why I'm fuel saving so much. Trust me, at this stage of the race, it's vital. We need to do 2 laps in this stint. It's absolutely... Otherwise our race is over, basically.
Lap 2:20.27.
And right now we're bang on. We actually, this we can't do any more, you know? God, the Macca is so quick in a straight line. I'm on minimum wing, man. Come on. It's so annoying that it's that quick and it still outsaves me on fuel. Yeah, Kelly Osborne was on the back of Honzik. I needed to go more rake again, man. This is still too safe of a setup. He just trying to break away. Yeah, the issue is my wang can't get any lower. I'm on the lowest wang that I can go. Delete the wang! Even with all this excessive lifting, like, I'm lifting way more than the guy in front. Like, we can visually see this, right? But we're still almost identical. It's crazy.
Time was a 2:20.97.
I wonder how many people ahead are on the new tires instead of the used quali tires, like I am. And how many people are planning to use that pit stop to change. Because ideally, if by the time we get to the pit stop, we are... How long does it take to change one side tires? It's 5 seconds, right? Is it 5 seconds for one side? Five. As long as we're 5 seconds ahead of Jardia behind by the pit stop, we've got no risk doing it either. But yeah, we need to be that 5 seconds. Currently it's 3. Donkey incoming. Oh yeah, then the cold tires will have 1 lap where we're like a bit off the pace. So... Okay, realistically, maybe like 8 seconds we need. Yep, I'm gonna get cooked immediately. Classic UKOG. Classic UKOG. Oh! That guy weaved and wove his way around there, Jesus. Just let him go. Just let him go, feel safe. I need to be super tactical with these guys, because I'm the guy at the back of the pack, so I'm not worried of being sent on. So if I can fuel save to let some of these guys go to an excessive level, I'll do it. No risk of being attacked from behind, which is great. So I don't have to like fight these hypercars into some corners, you know what I mean, or anything like that. Whereas the guys ahead might have to. Jesus. Hyper donkeys, hyper donkeys. Like now I can do like a big lift, a nice lift. It still wasn't enough. I think that hypercar is going to catch me in that corner again. You know that corner. Or maybe it's here. Not very lucky, but it's okay. I hope this guy doesn't catch me into Boulogne-Chaumont. It's okay. Hyper, go! A goal?
Lap 2, 20.73.
Oh my god, you freaking idiot! I did everything I could. Thanks for the damage. Thanks. I went wide for him. I gave him the space. It's not fixed damage though. It's okay. We're all right. Man. Yo, Pete! Thanks for gifting! Pete again! Pete! It's him. Hope all is good, Pete. That is very kind of you. Cheers. God, I hate being sent on into here. I lose so much time when they do it. I really have dropped back because of all that. That sucks. Do not wash out, Mr. Hyper Donkey. Do not wash out. Oh! What the fuck? I feel like I called that. I feel like I called that. He washed out. But maybe it was the Macca's fault. I don't know.
The legend.
Yo! Thank you very, very much. No, you are the legend. You. Surely you know this. Thanks, Edu.
Time 2:21.50.
Right, I'm green on my Delta and just look at him pull away. Just look at that. I'm hoping he doesn't save fuel to try and catch the guys ahead though. Come on, let's go, go, go. We'll make mistakes. Come on, let's work together. Come on. Wow, this guy's struggling. I think if we swapped we could maybe try catching the guys ahead a bit. Oh my god. Yeah. It's just the problem is I can't overtake because I've got no straight line speed.
Time 2:20.44.
So I didn't notice match up to P2. Don't know what Mache is doing for fuel, but I do like being in the suction zone with this guy. Oh, that's my first cut of the race.
As a representative, coordinating and very smart guy of the United States of America Kingdom State, I would like to ask you to introduce yourself to the new people here, since we don't know who you are yet. Why, what is your full name, your age, and...
My name is UKOG. I'm an idiot. And I'm trying to close up to this guy and sucking in the process. Professional idiot, thank you. It's only a TTS. It's not the end of the world. You can use it to make fun of him as well, so this is a double-edged sword here. Fuck. Why the heck's sending it now? I like this, because now I don't have to be held up, but also making me realize how much I fucked up this setup. A few clicks, probably not the best thing to do. I'm really struggling with understeer in certain scenarios. Low to mid speed. Like here is really bad. 2 snaps of the throttle. The leader is just gone, man. Ramone is gone. Try 457. I want racing only, no politics. Trust me, there is no politics in here. Trust me. A TTS voice that may sound like someone, that's not politics. Trust me. We focus on the racing here. Don't worry, I'm not going to turn into a political streamer. You're not going to wake up tomorrow and suddenly I'm like, you know, scrolling through Reddit. I promise you. It's all good. You're safe here. Who here likes racing? Anyone? No, don't really like racing much. Okay. Yeah, racing sucks, man.
Was a 2:20.36.
A little bit over that time. I've got 9 laps to pull a gap. I don't think I'm going to do it on Jardia, but is he going to change one side tyres? I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, there's one. Fuck. Fudge, fudge, fudge. Yeah, I wish I'd gone another clicker brake. But it is what it is, we can't change it now. How is that track limit? No, no, no! Oh god, I need to be careful now.
Wow, let's go.
Yo,
Thanks for
look at all these
subscribing to
subs
UKOG.
coming in. Thank you so much, Luigi, gifting 5 subs, Luigi! And another sub as well. Let me just escape this section of corners with my life here as the leader in Hyper comes up to my rear. At the worst spot. Again. You will only find hypercars there, George. Thank you, Obesity365. Welcome. That is one fat sub. Cheers, guys. This guy ahead is not doing the extra lap, so he's got to double save on the next stint. He's fucked. shit. Oh my god, he nearly killed that guy. Shit. I didn't fuel save because I was too busy changing my tires. It's a costly one as well. It's a fuel save there. This is what's happening ahead. New medium, new medium. Right, Osborne, we're far enough ahead where we can do the change, and I think we're fine as well. I have to do 2 stabs of the throttle through there. It's so costly. Damn it. Yeah, we need to do a little bit more extra lifting, but remember the line for the pit is a bit earlier, so we don't have to go super crazy. You know, we've got a little bit of a straight here that we don't have to save. Basically, this straight we don't have to save.
Lap 2, 20.58.
If I run out of V in the pits, I get a stop-go 100-second penalty. Right, this is a podium battle, guys. That's what it's looking like. Something could happen ahead here. The way this hypercar's caught them. It's a really bad spot for them. Yeah, look. The understeer's wild. Right, there could be a move here. Neil and Provix. Could be something happens. At the high speed, I've got rotation, like through there. But the mid speed, I've got nothing. It's really sad, actually.
Lap 2, 20.71.
Alright, 6 more laps. Come on, boys, come on. Jeez, I'm on the limit there. Woo! Honzik's racking up track limit points, so am I. Join the club. I wish it was a Porsche McLaren Cup. Right now it seems like I'm just at the back of the McLaren Cup. It's the only car in the top 5, but I don't think the car's that massively OP here. It's just when a car's that quick in a straight line, it's like the Ford thing in ACC, right? Why would you pick anything else? If you can stay ahead without doing anything, you know, you don't have to defend, you don't have to do anything. You can just stay ahead of everyone else by just driving because your car's so quick in a straight line. Why would you pick anything else? It also means, because your car's very quick in a straight line, you can save fuel better. Oh my god, what the fuck? Here's the hyper rejoin!
That time was a 2:20.43.
What in the name of God? Hello, sir! Sir, you are in a hypercar! A hypercar! Right, a tiny schmidgem of a lift there. You lose like nothing. Well, we're out of suck now, which sucks. Sorry. Yeah, the bop will definitely improve. It's something that they always keep an eye on each update. Some cars slip through. Obviously, the Mac is straight line speed slip through,
Thanks
but
for
it is what it
resubscribing
is.
to UKOG.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah,
Keep at
boy!
it, George.
Thank you very much. I will. I will most certainly keep at it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I've learned my lesson. I'll lose 4 attempts, then die. Does that make me a pussy? Couple more laps, come on.
Lap 2:20.40.
I want to make it so my last lap into the pits is a push lap. How can he just pull out a slipstream? It's ridiculous, man. To be fair, this one ahead, this Macca ahead of me is excessively quick in a straight line. He's catching the guys ahead really well.
Are you winning, son?
Like, just down that straight alone, he caught so much. I am not winning, but I'm doing my best. 5-second gap to Jardia, that's nice. Remember, this guy ahead has to pit 1 lap earlier, so he'll slice out in 2 laps. I get 1 push lap to catch up with the guys ahead before the pits. And hopefully that puts me just clear enough of Honzik. And then I can send it for the first sort of half of the stint. Maybe not that much. I can send it for the first 7 or 8 laps of the stint. Then fuel save excessively for maybe 5 or 6 laps. And then push again. Jars is changing as well. Oh, that's good news for me. Because that means I have to worry about fighting him. You guys certain? That's very good for me. Tell Jardia that's the strat I'm doing. Because I think it is going to pay off. Confirmed, let's go. I know why Masoud spun. Going into there, now the tires are going off a bit. It understeers, but as soon as you lift, you get off throttle oversteer at the bottom, right at the dip. That's how Masoud spun that over there. I felt the car then, I'm not joking. For a split moment, I thought that was the end of our race. I know it might not have looked like anything just then, but things got a little bit hairy there. Lifted the Lambo, you're mostly dead. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm telling you, that was such a tiny lift, but it was enough, you know? I really didn't lift much at all, but it was enough. You can see my inputs. The quickest mute ever. The quickest mute ever. What the fuck? Push, push, push! Whoa! Oh my god, hyper donkey. Oh! That hyper just then! You guys see that? Oh, he's going for it! I don't want them to fight right now, because it's going to affect my race pace. Unless they crash each other out.
That time was a 2:20.05.
Oh my lord, it's... It's sketchy out there. It's sketchy out there. F, boys. We're having a good race with him. That is a shame. One down. Just like that, one of the McLaren army has fallen. Yeah, full course yellow. Where's the safety car? Bunches up. Come on. Looks like you found a penny. Well, he didn't pick it up because he would have had a good look. He missed. Nice kill back. That wasn't me! I'm an innocent man. Alright. Next lap, in.
That time was a 2:20.4.
I am on the bubble. I really can't push, you know. Right, front left, new medium. Rear left, new medium. Ah, shit. It's okay. It's okay. Mwah! Alright, Mox. Alright, here we go. Stay out? Don't think so. Could not see where the fuck. I thought he was going to stop directly in front of me then. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Right, let's have a breather. Right, we're all going to be turned here. UKOG should have stayed out. Yeah, with that 0.1% of virtual energy. That would have been great. Whew. Right, it depends what these guys do in terms of their strategy for tires, I guess. I'm changing, are they? This guy ahead, I think, is. Oh my god. Right, not ideal news that the guy ahead of me's changed tires. I would have preferred if he didn't. In fact, I think they both have. I'd have preferred I was on an alternative strategy here. Seems like everyone has done this. Everyone. Absolutely everyone did this. Come on! I don't want to lose time fighting you, sir. Come on. This would be silly. attacking. Right, we need to make this move. We actually need to overtake. I'm going to bide my time and fuel save while I can't, but as soon as an opportunity appears, we're going for it. Unless he suddenly gets pace out of nowhere, we have got to go for it. Yo, nice, Alex. Can't go from here. No way.
Lap 2, 29.52.
Seems like he's suddenly sped up. Oh my god, look at this, man. God damn it. Straight line speed is insane. Come on. He found the throttle. We're getting dangerously close now. Stop being a good boy. Push! These ads are killing me. All I can recommend is YouTube Premium, Twitch Prime, or ad blocker. That's all I can recommend. Fortunately, I don't choose where the ads come up, it just does it by itself, you know? Damn, that really fucked me over, that hypercar. Come on. I do need to fuel save to get to the end. But not as aggressive as what I'm doing right now. I'm very aggressively fuel saving right now, but I might as well, because then it means the last like half of the race, I can send it super crazy, you know what I mean? Not do any saving. Instead of like modulating my saving to the end, if I save it now, then it means the last like 10 laps I can just full send. Like I've been cooked because of I've been cooked a bit because of those hypercars, unfortunately, just then. I wouldn't be this far back, but come on.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Thank you very much, Mohawk, for your thank you. Yo. 7 months. Let's go back to the regular comments. You're going to save fuel with a drive-through. I guess you can run wide there. I didn't know that. The drive-through will save us, guys. Go on, send it on him. Send it on him. Go on. Go on, send it on him. Oh. Oh! Not close enough. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm way not close enough. Damn it, man. If he'd have just been held up another half a tenth, we could have gone for that. Half a tenth away from a send there. Whoa, what is this line he's doing? How is he getting away with this line? He's losing so much time there. Alright, let's cook, lad. Let's catch up to these guys ahead. I fear for my survival on the next straight. 5 temps. Surely that's enough. Surely. So that's why we saved fuel earlier, because now I'm in a position where I can push, you know? Still fuel save on the parts that don't lose me any time, but I can really afford to push it now.
That time was a 2:20.13.
Come on. Werrell, we're closing in. You're not making it. I'm comfortably making it with this fuel. I don't know what you're on about. I've currently a lap over. Well, maybe not a lap over, half a lap over if I can send it really hard. We're okay. So half a lap under if I send it really hard, but if I continue fuel saving like I was, we're fine. Sorry, I'm not making any sense. I thought it was 46. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 43. So first stint we did 22, this stint we're doing 21. So we still need to fuel save. Holy shit. There's nowhere near as much. Thankfully, I've done a lot of the fuel saving already. Jesus, that lit up the rear is something fierce. It's that one slide. Just keep it easy for the next few corners. Oh, who's dead? And where's the dead? Oh. Can't park there, sir. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Someone's wait. Oh, don't tell me. Is there an angry person? Is someone dishing out their own punishments Alright, closing in on Werrell.
Lap 2, 19.94.
Fuel usage marginal. Right, I'm going to send it on this lap and see what it goes down to. Oh, drive through behind. It only crosses over when it hits the whole number, so when it says 44, that's when it'll be 44 laps, you know? It's a bit weird. I get that it's a bit confusing though, right? Welcome to LMU, where things are very confusing for when they don't actually have to be. We are catching up with Werrell, man. This is a podium, and it's on. I can basically push like that to the end, only to save an extra 0.1. That was with a tiny, tiny lift and coast. Turn 1, and one other corner. Tiny. Tiny. Tiny! Werrell, 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 where are you going? Damn, I could have had a really good lap there, but the Hyper man messed it up. That damn Hyper guy! That damn Hyper guy. We're literally like 0.1 short. We can save that in one lap, you know? It's nothing. He did the worst line I've ever seen in my whole life, yet he's pulling away. In fact, now I can start doing the saving. Might as well. Oh, big snap from that dude. Yeah, I'll do some of the saving now. Because he's pushing like crazy, and I can just sit here, save fuel. Let him ruin his tires. He might even just make a silly mistake because of the pressure and run wide like the other guy. Let's just get on his ass, basically. Harass him. That is not a good place to have a parked car. If we have too wide at there at any point, fuck me. But I feel like there's going to be a huge crash. Hypercar sends it there. Massive crash. Yeah, I'll do the 4 hours of Spa, probably on Saturday or Sunday.
Time 2:20.28.
Yeah, maybe there is an inactivity thing, but it hasn't kicked in yet. I don't really know how Le Mans Ultimate works. You think it would be a thing, right? Oh no. Another one. Oh, he's trying to save now because he knows I've got more than him. He just needs to save a little bit before the end. Alright, if he's starting to save, well, now I need to attack. This is it. I need to attack now. Can't let him save while he's ahead of me. And get away with it. I need to punish him. That is so sketchy to go through every lap. Oh my god. Pedestrian hypercar. Ah! Damn it, man! I actually lost so much time for that. Fuck. And we're not in the suck now. That is so costly. Ah! Mache is absolutely checked out. Oh no, not again, dude. No. Orange. Oh, well, that's it. That's the last warning. I couldn't. I had to do it. I couldn't lip there because then I'm fucked. I need to stay in slipstream. That is the last warning we get. Problem is, if you lift at Eau Rouge, you lose like to get rid of the warning. You literally lose 2 seconds. Can't do it. If you've got the opportunity, don't do it. If you have to eventually because you're on the limit, obviously, yeah. But you just can't do it in Eau Rouge. And, like that'd be the end of the race. I wouldn't be able to catch him. That'd be it. If I'd have stopped getting it there, that was it. We settle for P4. And I don't want to settle for P4. Really am getting hyper cooked. By these hyper donkeys. Check on tires. They're looking good. Alright, 11 laps to the end, and I have 11.5 laps of fuel. That's with all that saving, so no more saving. I think we're done. Absolutely zero reason to save there. Come back! Come on. This is for a podium. Fight, George, fight! Holy understeer. Holy. Alright, 10 laps after this. Let's see what it says over the line with this full push lap. This is not going to be 44 laps, right? I'm absolutely certain it isn't. The other race wasn't at all. It wasn't even close. Thank you for the biddies. Sorry, I'm in super focus mode now. Apologies. Just woke up after a nap. Need a haircut, you hobo? I don't think it's that bad, my hair. I think a little trim would be nicer. Get that fresh fade look back again. Thank you. Oh, my tires are cooked. I don't know, man. This is fucking difficult. I like how we got obstacles now in this race.
20.84.
It's just an extra chicane if you go wide in that right-hander. Add a vote to keg? Yeah, anything would be great, right? I don't think it's going to be 44 laps. It says it is, but I don't think it is. The race we did last time here, it was not 44 laps. If it is, I will cry. I guess everyone ahead will cry as well. Oh, it's true. The race last time was with LMP2s, but I don't think it was not even close. You know what I mean? To the 44 still. Should I save just in case?
That time was a 2:20.47.
We can't possibly tell without knowing the hypercar. Well, P1's going past now. I don't know if he'll lap me again. There's 16 minutes. He can probably lap me again. Guys started picking up the pace as well ahead, which is annoying. Whether it's just my tires dying or he's going faster. Hypercar pace is 2 minutes dead. So they say 20 seconds a lap on us. So in 7 laps they'll lap us. Right? Does that make sense? And there's 7 laps left, and he's 10 seconds ahead, so he will lap us. He will lap us.
That time was a 2:20.19.
Which means we won't have to do any extra lap. Holy fuck, accelerate! I think he was in 3rd gear. Jesus Christ! Jardy is saving, maybe he's saving a tiny bit, but the Lambo does just save better in general. That's one of the issues with the Porsche, is it uses VE very aggressively. The Lambo, one of its benefits is it doesn't use VE that aggressively, so maybe Jardy's saving a little bit, I don't know. But I don't think there's any need to. I don't think there's any need to save now. Just send. Is this sim worth picking up? Yes. If you like GT3 cars, hypercars, you know, prototype stuff, then it's a no-brainer, really. At least give it a try. I'm gonna get cooked again. I don't know how many times I've been overtaken here. It is outrageous. Oh! Oh! The good hyper! The good hyper! Oh! He heard me moaning. There is proximity chat after all. Yeah, I'm not having you send on me there, so.
That time was a 2:20.50.
Nice spot. I just braked later than him. Literally. He had to send it, and I braked super late, and he couldn't make it. I don't think he even got alongside. Yeah, it's just so ridiculous, this straight line speed issue. Fuck me, dude. As much as I feel like I messed up the setup a little bit, I'm glad still I went on lowest wing. Imagine if I was on max wing. Sorry, not max wing. The wing I was on before, which is 2 clicks. Shit. I need to remember that one's an easy one to get rid of. And I had like 3 or 4 there. Alright, mess up his line here, come on. Oh shit. Also the Ferrari moved, I just realised. That was a chicane. 4.5, so I can get over a tiny one, but I don't know what a tiny one is. It's yellow, but I've just got to hope that it's not a big yellow, you know? Oh, big snap. Someone's dead down here. What? Come on.
Time 2:20.26.
Big mistake from him. Doesn't matter. He's in a McLaren. Doesn't matter, McLaren. So I have got minimum wing on my setup. I can't go any lower. At this point, we're not going to make it. Should I save massively just in case? Do you actually... wait, there's no way. We figured this out already, and it was certain that we are. What is pace is the leader doing? As long as the leader's doing, like, 203s, it's fine.
That time was a 2:20.45.
As long as I have a little bit more than him, if there's another lap, we're GG. And we've got to crawl round. Just have a tiny bit more than him. For fuck's sake, I've got to cut. Back. Like 4 laps, that is 1 minute and 20 seconds he will catch. I don't think you guys are realizing how much that is. That's over half a lap he will catch. He's a minute behind right now. Yeah, he will catch then. Because he's about 20 seconds a lap quicker. We do not need to save. We do not need to save. Absolutely not. Considered a dive bomb? What, from 7 temp span?
Lap 2:20.40.
He's nervous. What a good game. There. What happened to Mache? He lost 5 seconds or something. Mache's saving, alright, let him save.
Time 2:20.31.
Oh, I can't follow the car ahead for Eau Rouge. Cool. Cannot follow the car ahead for Eau Rouge. I can't believe I'm alive. Yeah, 18 seconds, they'll catch us. Unless the leader has a crash or slows down, then I will fight somebody. If Jardian takes out the leader in hypercar now, he gains 2 positions. Sorry to both of all you guys. Wait, sorry to all of you guys. Both babies started to scream at the same time and my wife kicked me out of the rig. Oh, I think that was the guy who was stood still. No, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. Shit happens. Alright, last lap of the race.
Time 2:20.59.
It's braking. Oh, he wants me to get dirty air. Probably wants me to be close to get dirty air, right? know. No turning, man. I wish I could have done more. Just nothing. Just no straight line speed, man. I really did try everything here. But I just can't get close to even try for a run, you know? If it was one lap left. GG. Man, I really wanted that podium. I really wanted that podium, guys. I feel a bit disappointed, but I shouldn't be. That was a great result. That was a great result. Really solid result, but... Oh, man. You know when you're just, like, that close? There's nothing I can do, man. It's just, there's nothing you can do. Like, I don't think the McLaren's that much quicker over a one-lap pace, right? It's just that straight line speed. It's unraceable. It's like, it is basically the Ford from ACC, right? You just can't race it. Ooh, last lap of P1? Wait, what happened? Something crazy happened? Wait, are they still going round? So he did get the extra lap. He's going to lap the field. Fair play. Easy. Easy. Man, he was really fast there. I don't know how he had that much speed with that much fuel saving as well. Nuts. Very fast, Ramone. George so washed one lap down. Yeah, what can I say, man? What would happen if he'd run out of fuel now? I think he'd actually get a penalty and have to return to pits and finish behind us. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Like, he has to make it. But he will make it. He will make it. Yeah, Ramone's always been in the market, to be fair. He's not Bob Taurus thing in any way, by the way. Just to let you guys know. GG! What a beast! Too fast. Too fast. Good race to everyone. Mache getting through the pack. Werrell, that was good. Oh my god, look at this. Effing brainless drows. What does that mean? Nice intended wreck. Fantosi, by the way. Fantosi? My guy, you rammed into me even before the apex. What are you on? What? Oh, Barrow and Droz. Jesus. GG. Right, let's come out here. Let's have a quick... Wait, let's look at... What's our rank, actually, from that? Shit. Profile. Surely this gives good rank, right? Doing well in that. Event history. Oh, it's not there yet. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. What's this? That's a different race. That's a different one. It says I'm gold! Wrong race, boys. That was when I was gold, guys. Remember, I was gold. I guess we gotta wait for that to update. Let's quickly look at the replay, and then after the replay, we've just checked a few things. We'll see the big result. Are we back to gold? It would have to be a very, very big gain. Because, like, what, P4? And I'm 3 dots away from gold. It would have to be a very monumental gain. But I've seen crazier things. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. I hope you enjoyed that race. Like I said, I was just trying to make dents in the McLarens. And I did make a few dents, but just not enough. Not enough. It is the story of my life lately against the McLarens. Any plans to try other GT3s? Yeah. I've tried a few other GT3s, to be honest. I have dillied and dallied in, like, the Ford. I did the McLaren earlier as well last week. But I'm maining the Porsche for, like, most of the races. Just so I've got one car I feel comfortable with to try and send it and do my best, right? So that's why we are Porsching more often than not. Woo! You get your drinks out of a German Weissenglas? What? I have a Stein. I have a big Stein. That's what I drink out of sometimes. It's engraved with my name, George Booby. I might actually get one. I've got beers downstairs, and you know what? You know what, lads? I'm gonna grab a beer. I'm gonna grab a beer right now. In fact, while this loads, I'm waiting here doing nothing. Give me like 1 minute. Lads, I know it's a Thursday. That dent? It's my hair. Wait. It's my hair. It's the hair, I swear. Look at this expert pint pouring. There'll literally be 0 head on this beer. Why is this so bad? What have I done? Oh my god. How is this? I poured it perfectly! Oh my... Tiny. I'm sorry. He's so disappointed. Alright. Guys, I like head. Right, let me just put this here for 1 second. But no, one quick swig. Cheers, guys. A lot of foam, but something went in. Right. Tiny! Hello, Tiny. I don't need to jump up because your tail will literally go in my beer. But I'll give you a cuddle in a second. Right, what do we want to watch? Where was the action? Where was the action? I remember a death. One of the McLarens died. It was Neil. Neil had an injury. Where was it? I think it was around here. Where are you, Neil? Where are you, Neil? Right there. Is it here? I want to be now. Guys? Guys? Right, I don't want to be like... you guys don't have to clap and cheer and be like thankful for me. But I'm just going to say it. You deserve it. Seriously, you in the chat right now, you deserve a beer. Go get yourself one. Get 2 even. You deserve it. Fine, I'll get another. Good stuff. Tiny! Oh, he's such a good boy. Right, so he goes up on a rouge, goes over the curb. What? Where is the death? How am I missing it? He goes over a rouge, hits the curb. Where is it? He goes over a rouge, hits the curb. Right, so he goes over a rouge, hits the curb. I don't understand. How am I missing this every single lap? So he goes over a rouge, hits the curb. So he goes over a rouge, hits the curb. Oh. This angle looks pretty brutal. Oh, the shake! Oh, no. Unlucky. No more head. Oh, hello, Danny. Oh, he's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Right, you need to learn how to put the beer in the glass. I've never had this issue before. You know, performance issues like this on stream, but it's the first time for everything, I guess. Right. What do I need to look at? Did anything actually... genuinely, what replay stuff happened? Did anything of replay value happen? Wait, let's see that guy who was parked for ages. Right, so this guy was driving around and his wife came in screaming at him, telling him to see the kids. Oh no, so the kids were screaming, and so his wife needed help. Sorry, I got that the wrong way around. It wasn't the wife screaming, it was the kids screaming. Hello, Tiny. Come on then, come on then. Oh, there was an intent wreck as well. Wait, who was it? Who said that? So right now... Koval, get in here now! Little Jimmy needs his medicine. Jimmy! You put Jimmy to sleep now. I'm sick of you playing this video game. But wifey, I can't. It's an online game. I can't just... Yes, you can. Just pause the game. Okay, I'm so... Oh, damn it. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my god, this could have been awful. Oh my lord, that could have been so bad. That could have been disasterful. And to be fair, as soon as he found out, he came back to the pits. And he apologized in chat. You know what? I respect that, and I believe that that was what happened, because I understand that weird shit can happen, and suddenly you have to run out. Like with me, when I was going down the straight once, Tiny jumped on my lap, he tugged the wheel, and I crashed into someone on a straight, and I had to write in game chat, sorry about that, my cat made me crash into you. You know what I mean? And they didn't believe me. So I know how it feels, and I fully understand. I fully understand. You know, it's a tough situation. Right. Yeah, what was the names of the intent people? Tabalosi. I wonder if he's in... I don't think he was in this class. This guy was annoyed at something. Fantosi. This is it. Fantosi. Wait, he's DNF'd. I think it was Fantosi, wasn't it? He said, nice intent ret, bruh. Well, let's see what happened. Hey, oh. Hey! He's inside of a wall. Oh my god, Tiny... He is licking me silly. Look at this boy. He's licking me silly. Oh. Well, I don't see anything intent wrecking about that. And then he just DNFs. Let's try and I'll scroll through and see if there was any mean things. I don't think I see anything. Maybe the very start, I don't know. Tiny trying to clean off the tattoo. He'll get there one day. I don't see any intent wrecking. There were some very dead people, though. Like this person here. How are you there? This is... wait. This is P3? Yeah, P3. Just by himself. Alright, Tiny. My skin is actually beginning to peel. At least it feels like it. Oh, that's unlucky for this guy. GG. GG. We watched the last few corners. He just died in a wall, but interesting. My God. Does this guy eventually get out? Oh my god, that must suck so much. Unlucky. Yeah, flip sides continues washing, yep. I'm getting the works. I don't think we're going to see any of the intent crashes unless we have, specific. Wait, was there another incident? I remember seeing a hypercar crash in Eau Rouge with us. But, I can't remember. I don't know. It's too hard to find. This replay feature is also a fucking mess. Right, guys. I am going to call things there. It has been an absolute pleasure, lads. I'll have one last swig of this for you guys. Cheers, boys. Best GT3 for Imola? According to Mache, the Lambo by far, apparently. Right. Oh, yeah, and rank. Oh, rank. Good shout. Oh, wait, before we go, the rank. The rank. I don't think we're gold. We did go up. There is a distinct upwards arrow. One more race. Literally one more race. Come on. Maybe tomorrow we can get back to gold. Tomorrow. And look at this. We're almost maxed out on safety rating. Oh my god, this is insane. Guys, it's happening. We're getting back to gold. We're getting back to gold. So let's hit up Monza. Right, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Thank you all so much. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow, we'll be... I don't know if we're going to do it tomorrow, actually. But we're going to be hitting up the Spa special event, 4 hours. I'll probably try and do that solo as well. So that could be really, really fun. So at some point, we'll hit that up. I don't know if we'll do it tomorrow. Maybe it'll be a Saturday, Sunday thing. We'll see. But, yeah, that's the plan. Tomorrow, probably just some dailies. Or I don't know. Maybe I'll get in the Spa spirit. I don't know. We'll see. Did you actually do a 24-hour race alone? Yep, it's on my channel. Go look at it. Right. But yeah, on this note, it's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you today, guys. Thanks for all the follows, support, likes, bits, memberships, super chats, donos, memes, jokes, everything. You guys have been fantastic as always. I really, really, really appreciate it. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. Right. From me and Tiny, you guys have been awesome. I've been UKOG. That is a cat. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you for watching. Take